of small events and some fun and revelry for that. Are there any questions ahead of this episode for the general? So
you already know the medical thing for me. Do
Yes.
I need to get explicit permission to get in, or is it kind of standing permission for me and the people who will be doing that?
I assume you would probably be doing that in the hospital, if nothing else.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do it in the hospital. That works.
Yes. Chris.
Oh, yeah. Is the school gonna start locked, or...?
The school is going to start locked, yes.
Okay, what if we're starting in the school? I have permission from a teacher already, but,
I'll handle it.
We'll have it unlocked, and then, so that we can... You're done.
Excellent, awesome.
Oh god, even lost long.
Motherfucker got hit with Home Alone.
Any other questions for the general public?
5 nights at the Reinhold Academy.
Oh my god. It's less for the episode itself, but for basically over the course of the weeks, the people that have their activities that they do in the school that aren't related to classes, would those be generally implied permission, or are those basically on hold too?
If you're doing research stuff, it's implied that you've spoken with Paz to open the research area.
Okay.
But I would just confirm with Paz probably today, if you can, to be like, hey, I want to do this during the week. Is that okay? So I would do that.
Got it.
Yes. Tuned.
On top of the caravan being announced in broadcast, are auctions going to be announced just so people aren't camping and waiting?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but okay,
Yes.
okay. I was going to wonder if
Are
people
they
use the
doing it
broadcast
as an
this time.
auction this time?
What? Okay.
No,
Well,
I said,
luxury
are they
goods.
are they doing auctions this time or no?
Yes.
I don't know if it's going to be an auction or not.
The
Is it an
luxury
auction
items
gonna start?
alone are the auction items.
Thank you.
Everything else can be bought.
Okay.
Yes.
There's the answer for you. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, if there's no other questions, I'm not seeing any other hands up, then if you have a personal question, you can meet us over there. Otherwise, you can go ahead and get into your places. We will be starting in about 10 minutes or so.
I forgot something.
Okay, so...
Have fun, nerd.
Wait, no, I'm done.
Christ, get the shit out of me.
Me too.
I turned around and it's like fucking cat in my face. Cat jumps
Hey, Shango.
See what happens. See what happens. I'm hoping when he shows up, that you ask him something in character. I see. This is because he's normally here at
One of my controllers broke, so I'm seeing which controllers work.
I feel like I shouldn't look.
This one sometimes.
No, you definitely should. It's funny.
I don't want it. It scares me. I need back up my foot and kick me in the face.
So, imagine we got the other piece for that monolith in Harry. So we're gonna review
Which thing?
If he looks at them, can he interpret them?
Oh, yes, you can.
So should we?
So if you want to
let
be
you
on
know
touching, you
we're
can.
doing that?
Or yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
just let me know when you're doing.
Okay. The second thing was regarding in relation to that big talk that we kind of float around in the chat threads about ideas about potentially trying to make artificial galenium. There was an idea about talking to one of the professors about things related to ore refinement, not actually learning how to want to, but
We are
things
actually going to be
related
learning
to
how
that.
to do it as well. So
Oh, okay.
that is coming up
But
because
she
we're
was
getting a
going to
large
try
shipment to learn from.
She was going to try to ask about things related to if there is any sort
That
of
was the question that
byproduct
me and
from
them
that
had.
stuff that
I
would
was
otherwise
listening in on the
be
question.
wasted, because it might have to do with ideas of how to approach the project, because it's something they're going to be interested in. Who would be the best person to talk to for that.
This is on
out of
the mana
professors
sense around Kane.
to try to get permission to obtain that stuff
Yeah,
itself.
I can't help with that.
Yeah.
Obtain what part? Sorry, I
Like
think
basically,
I'm confused.
like when you're refining a core, is like if there's any sort of like basically byproduct from the core that otherwise would be.
Oh, like the quartz dust.
Yeah, basically that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You could talk to any of the professors to put in a request for it if you wanted.
Okay, because that will probably come up at some point in time, if not today, eventually, because it's a general idea. Depending on what happens talking to Kane, they might need to talk to you anyway, so.
Gotcha.
Now the thing that you got reminded of.
Stay over here.
Yes, Dad.
Dagger. What do you need?
With them on that.
He was
original
listening in
question
on the
about-
answer for the second thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm good on that. I'll just meet up with
stuff
you
in relation to Kane last
whenever you.
session
Yeah.
was asked to
Yeah, just
do general
whenever you want to
detection
talk about
around
stuff.
him. Is there anything I need
we
to
can do
know?
it.
Just with his mana
I'm good to go
feeling in general.
at any point, because
People were
I guess
saying
whenever
fine.
you're done with talking with Kane.
It.
'Cause I don't
Yeah,
want
if you were
interrupt
to
that.
try and sense it or look at it,
And
it
I'll
looks
be probably
blurry.
floating around
you
for
can't
like the auctions and stuff.
functionally
because there's
see him
stuff
very
from there I'm
well.
interested in.
All right, that works. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes,
Before
imagine.
you go in, Spirit, I got a question for you right after this.
Yeah, I'll sit over here.
The twins apparently got a fire crystal. They're gonna give it to me today. It's the next thing that they want to try to slap into the monolith.
I don't know if you
I
heard.
assume
you're
we're gonna
starting
want
on
to
the
do
dorms,
that
or at
in the
least you need
normal
to go to
thread
the dorms
outside. We're not gonna try to do that
because
Yeah.
you're for dorm.
I'm just gonna take over.
Can't make an earthquake in section. Damn.
It's not gonna be an earthquake, so it's fine.
We're not even. It's gonna be a fucking
That's
firestorm.
what-
We're just like.
We're gonna melt the building. Oh yeah, we're gonna melt the
Wait,
building.
they're bringing you a
Okay.
fire crystal?
Yeah,
no,
everything in
it's
the
a-
Star Ruby. To the
Oh,
most.
sorry,
It's a
Star Ruby.
Star Ruby.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that's in the right shape, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, if you show it
So-
to me, I'd be able to tell you
mainly
exactly if it
this
works because that's
closed,
literally
yeah,
my
that's
jam because it was all
yeah,
beveled and shit.
You're not starting the soul right because it's closed.
Yeah, go.
That's correct. I'm gonna be in the dorms.
Okay, I'll let Shango know.
Yeah.
As a side note,
Probably get to the-
my research thought is for everyone who's involved with any research transitions or whatever, I'm gonna tell them they can dig and do like one thing in like the next week, so that like you know,
Yeah.
Paz,
Make sure they
Paz
take their
open
vacation.
Fucking doors every single day. Like you get one day, you do your one thing, and that's all you get for these next 4 weeks. I think at the next camp.
No, I just
Gotcha.
in the future. I kind of want you to
be like,
you're researching the library. Or like in like the first
Line.
shit.
Oh, there's one thing I know I want to look into the research.
As in, when you wake up,
After what I
be
learned, I
prepared.
want to see.
I want you to join my admin
Yeah.
chat.
Your guys' research doesn't require like a lab or anything. So you guys
So don't wake up until you're told to.
In some of
Yeah.
the files, you
I'm
probably
just looking into that, into the stuff on things he needs and what he needs.
owns a.
I'll write you the pair.
electrical
If you guys
company.
are looking into
I can just join your channel.
you know, make sure to note it in the channel after today.
There's just a lot of
Yeah, I was gonna do it today on what he's gonna look into.
So, yeah.
Alright.
See him, just so you know, you can play with it as you want, and you can ignore him.
Be sure
Of
invisible.
course, just let you know that you probably would have known.
But if I hear something, it's sort of like a.
Yeah.
Oh, he was down.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Uh,
But, like, he's a very friendly.
there's going to be an announcement in character in the dorms that basically, it's a holiday break, so the school is going to be locked up. If you are doing any like research stuff that requires a school, it is implied you should in character go talk to Paz about needing permission to do so. Or if you can't do so in session, it is implied that you have asked them and you've been given permission for like one day to go and do something that you need to do in the school specifically. As well, you get a 500 stipend bonus.
Nothing has ever been
The
found.
military
But, like,
also is just like, what the fuck is with this guy?
yeah.
Yeah,
it's maybe
more fish money.
Extra boxes that no one's been able to account for, but like you can't also. Anyway, that's for.
And I think that's it.
Thank you.
Cool. All right.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, she's shown up before. No, she's only shown up like once or twice. It's no big deal. Just for it's mostly so I can do APC stuff when I need to, when Mal's busy, or like we need more people to interact with the town. What have?
Mr. Metsu.
Yes.
Am I supposed to be seeing night or is it supposed to be morning?
It should be morning. Well, we're in the spawn box as well, so it's, I believe during morning it is dark, but I will...
Oh my god.
Here, let me let me click it. It should now all be synced, so there shouldn't be any problems with this.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Watch him say the same shit.
Yeah, you wanna know? You wanna know how Milo I am?
Yeah, how Milo are you?
It's my favorite thing.
I'm so sad. Damn it! I thought you were going to be in the river today. Wait, how? Oh, to know about it yet? Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Never mind then.
Oh, there's a scene that I want to happen today, so Scarlett's gonna talk to you. Okay.
We have
I can't hear
the
shit.
girls.
The girl.
Speaking of that, have
Yeah.
they told us about the bell, the bowl?
Oh, the ball. Yes, we were told about the ball. We were told we all have permission to go. We're being invited. It's the first time a class has really been invited.
All right, cool.
It's a fancy party. Yeah.
Hi, chat. That is not the right one.
Morning.
I was very late to session, so... This is gonna be annoying. I can see the square. Why is it doing that now? Hey everyone, hope you're doing okay. Jamie, thank you much for the hydration. Hello, Believe You. Hello, Partly. Hello, Good Name. Hello, Sacred.
Used to that.
1 second.
I don't get it.
Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's a good thing to get used to it, though. That might be the opposite of what I should do. Ooh.
Yeah, they're making it into a commons room or something. Good.
Okay, everything should be set up now. Potentially exciting. What we naming the egg? I don't think Iku would even think about naming them.
There we go.
Take care, Snug. Yeah, you should have the VRP now. Good name.
What to do for Undercrest?
So, thank you much for the 26 months of tier 3 sub. Thank you much. The thing that, you give me tier 3 subs is just a joke, but you're still consistently doing it, you don't have to do that.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Fog. Hello everyone, so I can go through the whole list, but yeah. Nuh-uh, kitten, nuh-uh. Exactly, save egg, no touch egg. Scientist bad. Right, I can probably wake up. I think I would have roleplayed her out as basically she's she'll be sleeping too well because she's kind of being anxious about the egg. The voice mod is on, right, chat?
Professor Hayden?
Coming in. Morning, sir.
Hi. I just
Good morning.
wanted to come check on it, if it's here.
Morning, Scott. Yeah, it is here. And nurse is laying over there at the bed. Morning, Evan.
Should we tell the students about it today?
We'll review the things with Mulvers, of course. We'll definitely come up with an announcement of it. But we need to understand still first if the council will make an approval of this.
I feel like I should be
or
more
we're gonna be
Okay.
As of now, there's no word of what the current measures of action we're going to be dealing with it. But for now, we're just going to take care of it as if it was just a regular egg.
Do you think Owen can help with it?
Oh, well, I already made.
The egg is stored in Hayden's room.
I'll keep this brief. I'm sure all the information can be disseminated amongst everyone. But Starting today is the beginning of your winter break. Which means for the next 4 weeks, you have free reign of the city, and there will be no classes at the academy. If you are wishing to enter the academy for any reason, you can ask for a professor, or Paz if you're looking to do research. But otherwise, the academy will be closed. Additionally, each of you will find 500 credits in your boxes here. They've been placed here this morning. This is a stipend for the holiday, a bit of a gift from the academy to all of you to enjoy your time off and relax. I hope this time is good healing after the past few months of strife. And if any of you are in need of anything during this vacation, do feel free to reach out. That is all. Enjoy your winter break.
Why is your name purple now?
Why the hell are you walking around so glum?
Oh, just tired.
Have you slept properly?
For the most part.
After all, then maybe I need to dedicate some time to trying to figure out how that works.
You don't look it.
Morning,
Morning, Theodore.
Oh, yeah, yours.
Excuse me?
Sleep well?
How are you?
Do
As well as
well.
one can. Good morning, Mira.
Oh, about it.
How about yourself?
Well, if you say so.
Iku'lylah not seem sleep
You
well.
definitely do look tired.
I wish I could give you
Mm.
Feel odd.
I'm still sore from that mission.
You want to go get a coffee?
Yeah.
In my way.
Pain's not really my forte.
Honestly, I don't know. Coffee's good for me right now.
Not
Well, I mean,
sure
it's
how
up to you if you want
describe.
to pass out the rest of the day. We've got nothing to do and no responsibilities. So come on.
No nightmares, dreams.
I'll be fine, probably.
I want to make sure because I know that
Walking around should
some people are
keep me awake.
In that
If
case, would you
nightmare
like to
or
join me
dream
as I go get coffee?
feeling different than usual. Dreams feel same.
Very well, Luca.
I don't want to watch you walk around like some glum humdrum.
Hmm.
It's a
Well,
moment of celebration.
can't say much of an expert. But if there's anyone that may be noticing about sleep and poor sleep, I'd probably talk to the Nali.
We'll
That said,
ask.
I'm always in here if you need. Have a good morning, alright?
Theodore have good morning too.
Thank you, Iku.
Because I noticed that you've been hanging around right away. Salem a lot more than you used to.
Okay, so a bit of information. The bone sample was taken from the big giant skeleton that was found when we saw the the nightmare worm, whatever it's called.
Interesting, good to know. Do we know what it's made of? Or just straight no?
Because you're VIP now, VIPs often have their messages highlighted. But yeah, the blood came from Hayden.
Coming from the mailboxes.
I wonder what this is caravan.
Morning, Shiloh.
Hey, Iku. Were you not downstairs?
Was still sleeping.
Okay. Apparently Voldris let us know that we have, no school stuff until 4 weeks, I think. So we don't have to, we're on break. And there's 500 CCs in our mailbox as a stipend for the break.
Thank for let know.
Yeah, I didn't know, and Mira came and let me know, so.
If no class, what do instead?
I'd assume whatever you want to do, really. Go for a swim, maybe read some books. I'm not sure what else you really... What do you like to do? Besides, like, class stuff.
Like swim, eat fish, read book.
Anything else?
Good morning.
Maybe you can use this time to see if there's something else that you like. Like painting or music or... I don't know, I'm not very good with hobbies myself, so...
What Shiloh like do?
I am what people call a workaholic. I fix people. I just continue to do my job. Which isn't really a good habit to have. I probably should find a hobby of my own as well. That would probably be smart.
Normal to have hobby?
Yeah. A hobby can still kind of linger into what you do as like work or school, but it shouldn't be the sole thing you do. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of the engineers like Scout, Evan, Bailey, they still like working on things, even when they're not working on like school stuff.
I've been making a list, so I'm glad you have some ideas.
Noted.
We will need to vacuum extensively in the room.
Might help.
Yeah. So maybe you take the time to see if there's something that you like. Hey, Dickory.
Good morning. Oh, my sister and
You
I
can
may
I'm
need
sorry,
your
we should.
services sometime today.
Okay, just get me whenever.
Morning.
If we're blocking the stairs, I'm sorry. I chose a horrible spot to decide to have a conversation about hobbies. That's my
You're
bad.
completely fine. You'll definitely notice me having a big bucket bag on the side. I have some delivery to do, so I'll be back later.
Oh. Alright. Have a good delivery. Also, good morning, Shadow.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning, Iku.
How would you explain hobbies to Iku? I don't really have hobbies. I
Oh
fix
god,
people.
you're the horrible, like...
That is my hobby.
You're the worst person to ask about this. I'm gonna scoot above these stairs so I'm not in the way, too.
Oh yeah, maybe we go off the stair. Maybe that would...
They're essentially just like things you like to do in your free time. Like, I guess it's more necessary for you, but you enjoy swimming.
I was trying to think of
It can be
something
seen
that
as
they
a
might
hobby.
want to try over the week or over the couple weeks and see if there's something else they might like. I said like painting and like or like music or something.
try water
I
painting.
don't know what else. Like watercolors?
Water paint.
It's essentially like, well, it's in the name. Like wet paint. You can mess around with colors. Some people like to paint. What else is there in this city that you can do? I know we do a lot of mechanical work, and it's, you know, sometimes it's work, but we don't tinker with stuff. It's more of figuring out how it works, or what we're trying to do, or just playing around with metal. I do a lot of blacksmithing, which is more just like shaping parts and stuff.
Oh, dancing. That's another thing people like to do.
Yes.
What, like? Repeat.
Okay, you guys were just using a hush.
Dance. Like dancing.
We're done. I got you.
Some people like that a lot too.
So those little cat breads and then a side of honey for you.
You can always go around
Noted.
the city and see if there's other people that can help. I don't know what else is in that city that you can do.
Or you can ask people their hobbies and see if it's something you sound interested in.
Hmm. We'll ask others for hobbies.
Just a bite. Just a bite.
Yeah.
I
think it'd be a
check
good
with
idea.
later because we were supposed to do a spar, and I don't know if he's at the school or not, so I'm gonna go check.
I'm kind of rich. I don't have anything.
I was gonna get my coffee. Pretty sure I was gonna get my coffee.
I think we could probably get something
Mr. Glitter
from the
Bombing
stores
Market.
or something like that.
I know I missed my glitter bombing.
Oh, the girls like makeup, right?
Yeah, it's the thing I've been working on.
Okay.
Flowers are always good too.
Your flowers are good.
Morning, Niku.
If you want, I can get the flowers.
Morning, Professor
Hi,
Dusk.
Shiloh.
You good? You can get the makeup.
Ah, yeah. Excuse me.
What was that? Niku?
Yeah, the caravan. I don't know.
Morning.
Wait, there's
Ah,
flowers at the
morning.
caravan. Where can I
And good morning, Shiloh.
Is the caravan getting...
Caravan's
might know
coming
where
in
some flowers
today.
are.
We can go find him. Maybe.
I'm not sure if there's a. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what his plans are. I just know he was gonna introduce Scout to her, and I don't know about us, so, I'll
Perhaps
just
you
get
should
something
try
nice
for
for
it,
her.
if the bidding doesn't go too high.
Go introduce yourself.
It could be worth examining. If it's possible, we...
It is interactive play.
You know, that reminds me though, there was another...
That one thing is guitar. You can strum. You can strum up a sword.
There's another,
reminds me of back, some time ago, there was another group that came through that
seems like
similar.
indignation.
Morning.
Done something to
Morning,
Target.
Target.
Yeah, I think is what that play was. I didn't, unfortunately, didn't get a
Target,
chance to
see where Professor Hayden go.
Currently getting stage fright. I'll be entirely honest.
I think he went up to the school area, probably.
Yeah, he walked behind me, so I didn't see which way he went.
did not really hear what was in it.
Besides, if he did not go that way.
Thank
I see. There is someone I am looking for. So I'm gonna go find them.
No.
Hi, can I ask you a question actually?
True.
I don't know if you would know. Where would one get flowers, like a bouquet?
Like, just imagine anyone at all.
Oh, you changed your name color. Okay. So I used to seeing you blue, but it's just like when you're purple, I was like, huh? Not that there's anything wrong with it. Just was confused. I thought like me promoting up to VRCRP made you purple.
Hopefully things are calm for the few weeks that we have. Given the recent announcements from the Riding League, I'm sure they're pulling some stunts, but at least makes us think that they'll be quiet.
Iku'lylah?
Hmm.
I was made aware of the experiments that took place, and I do believe that it will be kept with Hayden within the dormitory. So even during this break, if you would like to visit it, you can find it there.
Hmm. Iku'lylah, not sure where, but think Hayden take to school.
I believe he took it to his dormitory room to be kept with him and Talus.
Hmm. Hayden carry big bag, say make delivery. Iku'lylah think it precious thing.
We'll have to check where he formally is placing it, just to make sure you all are aware. I'm fairly certain each of you would like to be able to see it with ease.
Iku'lylah want see.
We'll make sure you're granted as much access as you like. We have informed the council of it, and we're waiting to see if they have a decision on what to do with it. But at present, since it does not pose any apparent threat, we are just letting it be currently.
What plans do? Make hatch or destroy?
That is something the council is currently deciding on. We don't know what it is, if it were to hatch truly. We don't know if it has been mutated by the blood. We don't know if it is just reborn. In truth, we don't know if it'll be hostile or not. So we could wait and see what happens, or we could end the potential threat ahead of time. It's being decided on. Is there something you would wish to see happen?
Iku'lylah, not sure. See precious thing. Make Iku'lylah feel odd. Not feel way before.
If given the choice right now between destruction or letting it be, what would you do?
Leave be.
I'll take that into the account when I speak to the council next, then.
Have books on pre-existing of precious item?
We have some. I believe Star requested some. They should have some already within them. I have asked Dusk and Paz to look up more, though, in hopes that we can discover all we can ahead of time.
If make one, can make more?
That is something we're unsure of presently. There's a very real chance that this is... If it was the bone of one, perhaps it can only produce one, if it is the case of a rebirth. Like a phoenix. Multiple eggs don't come, just a single one. But if it is a case of a mutation that has occurred, then I guess technically, as many eggs as possible could be possible.
Can try make another one. If not work, not rebirth. Make another one. Destroy. Too much risk. Oh, I've slurred that.
We should at least wait for now to decide what is occurring with the first one. Then we can try and study more by going to send another team out to get another piece. And then we can maybe find out more about what actually occurred.
Mean for future, if find other big skeleton, take sample and do test again?
There's a possibility, yes.
Interesting, but Iku'lylah think pose risk. Too much unknown.
Certainly does. There is a lot we don't know in many of these studies, between the heritage of the old ones and the mutated forms of the Macalith, as they are referred to. We're unsure what tread of ground we're walking right now, but it is important to know as much as we can. I believe we are on the precipice of learning something out about magic beasts that, in the 300 years that we've been fighting them, we haven't yet discovered. And it could be important to actually reclaiming Eden.
Iku'lylah have curious question.
Go ahead.
Can we make rune at Vanderhall? Barrier for Maralith.
We do have the pattern. The issue is the power. To have that rune work as it did in Vanderhall would require a power source like what we found in Vanderhall. Which, to use something like that, would mean using it for the purposes of powering the rune and not for the purposes of regenerating the land. However, we do have a theory that with the superior quartz we found that can hold a spell for a while, that if we were able to acquire enough, we could make a similar array to make something smaller.
There is something to speak with him about, but I also overheard quartz, and now I'm interested.
Would need lots, Iku'lylah think.
Would need quite a lot, yes.
For what
Good
application?
morning, Lolly. We're talking about the rune that was found in Vanderhall. The Macalith rune.
Yes, that one. I am not sure if it would be as easily usable in a similar fashion to the other ones we have found. We have
certainly
added
was a
several more
longer
to
rune
the
pattern.
library. The longest we've worked with so far that could be replicated has only been 3. As I do not count the one that was 52 long. It was a different method.
Denali has been working quite a lot on these runic patterns. I might even understand quite a bit more than I do.
Right now it's a matter of trying to find more material to try to potentially make another way to access these than the limited resources we have.
You will be happy to know, actually, that I received a radio ahead that the deal with Blocksdale was completed, and as part of that deal, I believe they included galenium.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, that's what Iko's
I
going to
was
suggest.
Potentially looking into ideas of how to find a way to create an artificial version of it.
Any way to get more of the resource would be useful, of course, and I don't know how much was gathered, but I do know we should be getting more.
Because there are a lot more enhancements that I have learned how to create as a result of the items that we have found from our recent trip. Many are quite useful. One of which did come to mind for you, actually. One that would help you with heat.
you like to hear more?
I could tell you more. But
Is this
before
something
I...
you needed of me?
I guess two things. Since we have some cores that are being refined soon, is there any byproduct from that process that would normally get disposed of? It might be useful for potential tests into making this artificial galenium.
Not disposed of, but used in a number of different smaller creations. A material called quartz dust.
Would it be possible to get a bit of that to test its compatibility with a gem dust to try to create a magical material?
I can see about gathering some for you.
The other was... I am trying to find a council member to ask more, but are you aware of if there is any activities taking place soon in the Maxim Tower of any note?
Not that I'm aware of.
Pardon me. Also,
Nothing
Pocket?
that would cause a gleam from one of the upper floors.
Due to Iku'lylah's stuff, I imagine that the scientists are all
No, the
basically
Maxim
fled
Tower,
or hid of
other
resources.
than obviously
because
the
of
Ludicrous Ball,
Iku'lylah's
which takes
achievement,
place
maybe.
at the top, I guess.
I need to speak to TMs more about that. Haven't really been doing much in that regards.
I am trying to determine whether or not it is a good or bad thing that I have witnessed. There is
Perhaps
something
give
that
it
will
more
cause...
thought. And oftentimes when you have these situations, it becomes clearer the closer things occur.
But that was why I wanted to find a council member to know if they are potentially planning a meeting of sorts in the coming days around that floor.
Unfortunately, the council member you
Pardon me?
want to speak to is currently still out of town, as that would be Councilman Elfin of the Northern District. His diplomats run the tower, and any events that were to take place there, he would know of.
I see. Dusk said similar, although he suggested either her or Miss Verona.
She is also still out of town, on the mission to Blocksdale.
I see.
So, once they return, there could be someone you could speak to.
Very
I'll
well.
leave the two of you to discuss on runecraft, so I have to go and collect a couple of things for my day to start.
Thank you.
Have a good day, Headmaster Valdris.
Both of you as well.
Oh, she is back, actually. But regarding the subject matter, one of the things that was recovered was a bracelet. This bracelet has a property to it that the runes on it were ones that granted resistance to extreme temperature, namely heat. Given how it was evident that you were having difficulties there, we potentially might look into seeing if it is something that would help you in the future. If not, once finishing research, they potentially could offer the bracelet as a means to help you not dry out if we go anywhere else that is of similar hostility. It is a very simple rune to put onto your arms, though, if we need to simply replicate the effect. I already know how to do it.
Thank Iku'lylah wish had for Fire Shrine.
Yes. Unfortunate that it was after the fact, but it could be useful in the future. So,
Go back to Fire Shrine.
or just in the places we go in the future. There might be other places that could be of similar danger. But if you wish, at some point over the week, I could try to show you more, or we can organize trying to find if there is a way to determine if it will help with your body.
Iku'lylah would appreciate much.
Okay. I'll let the others know that I spoke with you about it. Okay.
Lunali.
Yes.
Lunali sleep lots, have lots of dreams and nightmares. Theodore.
Quite often.
Morning, Iku. Hi, Lunali.
Morning,
there
King.
you are.
Yeah, I heard you was looking for me.
Morning, Felix.
Yes. We need to talk about what happened.
Yeah, we do.
Because there is something I need to show you. It was what I saw around you.
Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, yep, see it? Told you.
That's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, told you. We're starting off the morning strong.
I'll save my discovery for you later then.
Okay.
Oh, for her,
Don't worry about
okay.
This might be a one to sit down for, just so I can quickly draw out what it was.
Oh, boy.
Ben.
What Axel say?
Have you... Oh, I was saying, how have you been holding up?
Iku'lylah, be well. Not sleep good last week. Have odd feeling. Not sure how to describe.
Is it like a physical pain or just feeling down kind of pain?
Feel down? What mean by feel down?
I guess sad.
Feel bad, like when feel hurt, like injured.
Saw a lot on our trip, and I know it affected a lot of people.
Heat not good.
If you've never...
Not like.
The heat too, yeah, it probably didn't help either.
Iku'lylah not feel physical hurt. Feel weird in stomach. Not hungry.
You a question. When you think about our Professor Reginald, does it make it hurt more?
Think of Reginald make chest feel heavy. Not same.
Okay. I didn't know if it was the same. Heavy on a lot of people's chests.
What feeling cold?
Some people just say they're sad. Others would say that's grief. You miss them.
Grief, miss. New feeling. Not like
feel like I can do anything. I'm so antsy.
Scheduled.
Not a
We don't have a specific feeling.
normal kind of sad or upset.
When feeling go, when stop.
It's different for everyone. Sometimes it's kind of always there as bad, but it all depends on how you take the time to grieve and how you remember him. Sometimes it'll be pain because you miss him. Other times it'll be a good feeling because you're remembering all the good he did. Different for everyone. Takes a while to remember the good because right now it hurts because he's gone.
What do when grieve?
People like to be alone. Some people like to talk about the person with others to just get their feelings out or to understand their feelings. Other people will sometimes celebrate. Rather than being sad, some people will think that it's better to try and be happy because they don't think that the one that's gone would want them to be sad. Do things that will make you feel better, or maybe do something that maybe you think he'd be happy to see you doing.
How Axel grieve?
Me, I kind of just at the bar and talked with people about him. Told them about all the really good things he did. Told them about what he did do for us to save them. Grieving was to be surrounded by people and just kind of talk as if he was there and let him know that I appreciated everything he did for us. That was my way. I wanted to thank him since I don't have the ability to actually thank him.
Relive memory.
Yeah. I'm sad that he had to go, but every part of me is thankful for everything he did.
My fucking headset's irritating the fuck out of me.
Because I know he did it for us. The hero more than anything.
Hero.
In a way, that day he became the hero of room.
A lot of people seem to gather here. Lovely.
Pushed that all those people away. Him doing all that, I felt like he deserved called a hero.
Hopefully, somewhere where we're not allowed to be. Last thing I want to happen.
We'll have to light lantern for Reginald.
Is that right? I guess I didn't see that in the whole.
I think that would be a wonderful idea.
Thing. I just gotta sign my
Without
name.
us, they have no food.
Oh.
Maybe we can set that up over the weekend, gather everyone so they can release a lantern for him.
To assist with the caravan, as well as other
lantern during festival, can send lantern when not festival.
We can do one outside of the festival, and then he'll always have one at the festival for us. I think he would appreciate any gesture of thanks and remembrance. Your own culture has any way of remembering people. I'm sure he'd love that too.
Iku'lylah culture? Iku'lylah no culture.
Okay. I know a bunch of people sometimes have different ways to remember people. Good morning.
Morning. What actual culture?
Our culture, sometimes it's spending a night and howling out at the moon in their name.
Howling?
Crying to the sky.
At moon?
Yeah. It's our way of crying to the sky.
Hello. I have
Hello.
finished speaking with Kane. I have much to think about, but that is for later.
How many cameras do we have?
You said there was something for me that you wish to talk about.
Yeah, hearing Iku bring up you about your sleeping and your nightmares kind of reminded me of something I read.
Right.
And it kind of sounded like you.
Thank you so much. What do you mean? Oh, that's fine. Enjoy the holidays.
Where did he go?
I'm doing a lot of research with Felix.
Oh, I did not know that you had an interest in that sort of subject.
Kind of started after we went to the water location.
Oh, I suppose
When we
that
all
makes
got
sense. Yes.
names.
I remember.
Hard to read sometimes, I swear.
Good morning, Iku!
Morning, Paz. How sleep?
Pretty damn well! Start of break time! You want a cookie?
What kind of cookie?
Snickerdoodle! Made with cinnamon!
Taste.
Good? Yes, no?
Iku'lylah, not sure how to label taste. Not
It is
bad.
pretty unique! Yeah! First time having cinnamon! My personal favorite thing to do, if you care. I like to get a little bit of coffee and dunk the snickerdoodle cookies into the coffee. That way you get a little bit of cinnamon in your coffee and a little bit of coffee on your cookie and makes it nice and soft.
Like Professor Reginald.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, he was more of a tea man, but you get the general concept.
Tea time dunker. what he called.
Ah, exactly. But I like to do this with the coffee.
What passed to over holiday?
Ah, well, first of all, I like to catch up on sleep. That's number one. Number two, you get to see a little bit more of the town. Walk around. You don't have obligations to be at, you know? You can see more of the city. Morning, morning.
Morning, Bass.
Morning, Scarlet.
Good morning, Nico.
Would you two like a cookie?
Mao.
Sure.
Morning, Iku.
There you go. It's one of the snickerdoodles from the cafe.
Thank you so much.
Yep. You all right?
Too much studying.
Man, you got some time off. Use it wisely.
Yes, sir.
Would you like one too?
Of course, sure, Pass.
My last one. Enjoy.
It's not stealing, it's borrowing forever, because they're not going to get it back. But I'm borrowing. It's not the same thing.
So, otherwise, well, if you've picked up a hobby, it's a good time to get into doing that. Some people like to, I don't know, paint. Some people like to go to theaters. Some people, I don't know, whatever it is that you think you might want to do. But generally, take it easy. Y'all have been through a lot in the past few months. Time for you to unwind. You know?
Hobby mention again. What pass do for hobby?
I like to tinker with little things. Little gadgets. Fix them up. Find them broken, fix them up. See what I can get done. And I like to take strolls around town. Keeps my legs fresh.
Legs fresh?
Yeah. I sit so damn much during the day behind a desk. That's more of a me thing. The old hips don't work like they used to.
Old age?
The bones don't work like they once did. Yeah. I'm gonna do the teeth. That's why I'm having at them. The thing. Yeah. But well, they work pretty damn well, man, but I'm fine, you know. You gotta with the teeth, you gotta brush them things. I neglected it a little too much, and well, now I gotta get these damn things serviced and all that crap. Expensive as hell.
Teeth expensive.
Yeah. What about you? What do you do on your time off?
Usually when I had time off, it was mostly to find more work to keep getting money, but my spare time, my rock collection that I keep adding to, I like to take pictures, just photograph things. Cameras are expensive.
There are some students who do get part-time jobs during the break. Make a little bit extra spending money. There's also the library, the actual library, not ours. Mostly has fiction. A lot of people who like to read. You
Like
read a lot, but you
Romeo
read
and
things
Juliet.
that are... Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's actually I think there's a troupe in town, because they were trying to advertise they've got a play that they're gonna do in the press.
They seem a little bit more,
Professional.
legitimate than the last group.
Set up a
Better Romeo and Juliet.
and the military base just for
I don't know if they're going to be doing the same play, but they do seem a little bit more, put together. A little bit less impromptu. Nothing wrong with a quick impromptu play, of course, but...
No.
But, I'll tell you what, Iku, if you want to use the next month to just float around on your back, nothing wrong with that either.
Iku'lylah think busy with make arms. But school closed. Not make.
I'm sure you can get a little bit of work done here and there. I will be letting students back into the school probably about once a week. We got some research projects that will be going on still. So if you need to make use of the room during that time, you're welcome to.
Have to do repair because broke in Moonworld.
Unfortunate. Well, I'll let you know when we're getting in there. You can work on it during that time.
Thank pass.
Of course. But, I don't know, Iku. Take this time to find out what it is that you think you might want to do. Now that you got some time on your hands, try out a little bit of everything.
Bits of everything. Noted.
Yeah. You never know what might catch your attention. Find out what other people do, what other people like to do on their off time. Give those a try. Maybe one of those will sing to you.
You're not giving me any sort of bad feelings or something if you tell me those visions. What matters to me is
Hobby sing.
you're a good warden. You're a good person.
Well, singing is a hobby if you want to do that, but no, I mean, one of those things might,
Me as a businessman as well as a member of Rheinhold.
make you feel something. Well, you know, you got an interest in it.
Noted.
Shouldn't be so hard, yeah?
I also cannot see a lady that sad. You want a drink, a hug, any of the likes?
We'll think on.
Good.
See if find anything.
Perfect. You got a bunch of friends around, JQ. I'm sure they can help you out too.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of hobbies to do. I'm sure the caravan coming in today probably has other things that might pique your interest, so maybe one of those items might be something you'd like.
Gardening, that's another thing people like doing. Growing plants.
Like Rue.
Yeah, but Rue's more of, agriculture. He makes things for food. Gardening is more planting pretty flowers, making sure they're arranged nicely.
Many hobbies. Many different.
Ah. We had one warden candidate who was so damn good at making little bonsai trees that he quit being a warden and went and did that instead.
Bonsai tree. What is?
Trees from white willow. They have like a weird curve to them.
It's growing a tree but keeping it tiny.
Make me feel welcome and warm.
Making it look aesthetic. It's almost like a form of art.
Keep tree tiny, form of art.
Yeah, there you go. I'm sure if you found, There has to be a flower store around here somewhere. You can ask him about it.
Probably one somewhere.
Heck, I'm sure the city library has books on how to get started on that kind of stuff too.
When go make arms, we'll check library.
Yeah, there's more than just our library. There's a library somewhere in the square too, I think.
Iku'lylah
I have some more interesting things. I'm not exactly sure how many books we have on bonsai trees, potentially. Not exactly in the list of warden categories, you know?
We'll go look.
But I'll see what I got. How are you today?
Library for more of that stuff.
Good. Doing good.
Plenty of books on hobbies.
Yeah? What you got?
No, you go first.
I was gonna offer you a cookie, but I'm all out.
I just ate a really
Shiloh
spicy
say
and hearty
about hobbies
breakfast, so
too.
I'm good on food for once.
Everyone have hobby?
So?
What's up? Wanted to pass you the notes that I was able to finish up once
Like
getting
I
back
said,
here.
I collect
You've been helping me see
that
the
look
books.
interesting or have nice gems to them.
On your
I like to take
research.
pictures as well.
Very good.
I think you've seen some of them in my journal before.
I'll file these away.
Yeah. It's been interesting to find more about.
It's a nice way to preserve memories. And also you just
Demigod
capture
children.
beautiful scenery, like
Interesting stories.
you know, I could get a really nice picture of this, honestly.
Well, keep at it.
buy
And
film for my
don't be
camera
afraid
first.
to broaden your search a little bit. I know you've been focused on specifically one god, but you never know
Morning,
if you're reading about some other ones
Celestia.
where yours might be involved.
Hi, what's going on?
Yeah, those documents would do that.
We're
It
just talking about hobbies.
gave off information about it.
Have you seen
Should've
Renati?
known about them.
There you go.
I think she walked past here. I don't know where, though.
Sorry.
Saw her there for a moment.
I look forward to seeing what else you can dig
There's
up.
a cot, she just disappeared. Kind of like Mira.
Dug up a few things. Ended up finding a tradition for this holiday, so I'm gonna try and recreate that. See what that does. See how it works.
Good. Well, if you have something to show off, do let me know.
Do.
All right.
But
We'll go
seems
put
simple
these
enough.
away. And, enjoy your time off.
Will do my best, but I did really have fun in the research, so I will be looking forward to that one day a week.
Don't worry. You'll get to it. But it's important that you all, you know, get a little bit of rest as well. I've been through a lot. I know a lot of people throw themselves into...
So happy about that.
I can.
I'm so happy about that.
Yeah, honey.
I don't have
no.
blessings. Yeah, there's
Oh,
you know
by the
been
way,
fighting
I
and things.
ate your entire bag
I
of
have.
pretzels.
You know,
You
I'm more
bitch.
military. I have a coat and equipment for that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Has there been fighting?
Just keep them on your bed.
No, I'm just saying.
Stop
like,
saying
everything
lemon.
that I have.
Stop.
Ionessa say Mao,
Sure,
beautiful person.
Yes.
The last time there was fighting was during the fucking.
I'm just a rank and file foot soldier. I'm sure he'll be
I didn't mean to say that.
enthusiastic about seeing that. Be like, wow.
I meant to say that.
I needed my
Oh,
goggles
I
then.
mean, oh no, I've disappointed.
You can have all the snacks. I have more under the bed.
Oh.
To be honest,
I don't think he's ever not been.
No, when she's calling me a bitch, she's like
Oh,
you're being an asshole. Or
What
a rude
asshole
person.
means?
Yeah,
Rude person.
Rude person.
person, yeah. I said it playfully, though.
It's a very offensive way of insulting someone. It's only
Just
good
make
for
sure you
people you really
actually
hate.
close the door to our room, too, in case Nola tries to get in and get more of the snacks.
Ionessa hate Mao.
I know she'll
No. Well, actually, well, I'm not gonna deal with this. You have fun trying to explain yourself.
Miss Dino was scared to go home.
It's a joke between friends because we're very close, so her calling me
You
a
should
bitch
totally-
is a friendly term.
You should totally go up to your friend and go, "Hey, bitch." Definitely. Go do that to Scout.
We've already have some confusion with this because the general store lady, people were calling her a bitch, and then she explained that bitch means beautiful lady.
Looks great.
Oh yeah,
So that-
yeah. There you
that's
go.
why
Yeah,
I'm sure.
No, Sea Scout. Cannot do.
yeah. Okay. Well, when I see her next, I'll let you know. I think I saw her walk by a little bit
No,
earlier with
no.
Leon's mom.
Leon and some other. Oh, that's his mom.
Yeah.
Oh.
When she was standing next to Bailey, I thought they were related to each other. Apparently, that's right.
I mean, they have the same orange bright hair.
Exactly.
I
That's
can
what I was
understand the
saying.
confusion.
Right. That's what I was saying. Apparently, I'm rude for pointing it out.
Leon, mother.
haven't met them, but there was a striking resemblance.
Yeah, make sure you call her a bitch too.
Conversation when I passed by.
You know, in a friendly way.
Oh no. No one's correcting her. No one's correcting her.
No, I was just wondering if
I
you
got
guys
this.
No one's telling her to not say that.
I'm in deep shit.
You're in trouble now?
Hi,
Hello, Aldous.
Hello, Edna.
Hello.
I meant to
Got a name, you know. You could just say Vultures. We're off the
I feel
clock
like
right
I have
now.
to be proper. So, yeah, thank you very much.
I'm gonna.
Auntie,
Yes. Okay.
I haven't yet really been able to see you this morning.
Is something wrong?
No, I just don't know what you're
What?
up to. I don't know what.
Female Mao.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know what's going
From back home.
Mom?
Arnheim.
Yes.
Very militaristic.
Oh boy, what is going on? What is going on?
Come on.
Oh, that's way. Alright. I'm like, you kind of look like a scary trench coat person.
Hello.
Wow, I like the outfit.
Thank you.
I would have expected a letter. I didn't know you were.
Well, I thought you'd much
Wonder why.
rather appreciate talking to the real thing rather than to a letter I'd send.
Please make sure to eat.
I can certainly hide plenty of miscellaneous goods in the
Definitely.
coat. Not to say I've
Yeah,
never
happy to
had
see you, though I
you
would
know,
have
it's
preferred
just comfortable.
knowing ahead of time.
Oh, I thought you'd like a bit of a surprise.
Dude, I don't know.
Well, you're looking well dressed.
Even if Stitch
Thank you,
I
yeah.
assume some of these are your fellow peers, and you must be the one who has caught my darling boy's attention.
No, darling. No, Iku. It's time to practice our hello.
Which I kind of want to talk some.
No.
By the way, obviously not during the holidays.
Iku, this is my mother. She's a very nice lady.
Without telling me again.
Oh.
Fantastic. Love that.
Damn it.
He was here again.
Hi, Mao, mother.
A fail, if you please.
I don't know where he is. Great.
A foul.
And there might be times where we can.
Yes.
That's fun.
A fail, not kind.
Wasn't you up here next to me? I was so close.
Iku'lylah.
Weird, and I think he went back to Edmund.
Is my vision
Yeah,
very bad?
I see.
I caught that much.
She always so soft-spoken.
It shouldn't be that bad.
I think I
You have peripheral vision.
Galore.
I don't know why it's
Let's see. An interesting choice.
at night, but I think it might be straight up.
Regardless, I'm here, and I intend to be here for at least the next few
Yeah, I
weeks.
do want to talk in private.
Yes, I think it would be best.
Well, I'll be glad to have you. Are you staying
Just until
with
Lunacrest is over. I thought you might enjoy seeing a bit of family, rather than being surrounded by this long
up some things. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a welcome surprise. These are some of my other.
I literally was about to say it and then fucking Mal fucking interrupted me. So I'm so glad he did.
Ioni's my roommate. She's also I mentioned she's the half drow. Felix, Scarlet, and Isaac.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, madam.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hi there.
I might need to talk to some wardens about that.
Hello.
This is the mother of one of my other friends, Lunali. I guess
Nice to meet
there's a
you.
lot of
Solomon
family here
Octa.
today.
A pleasure.
Okay, so you are. I didn't want to assume.
Yes, this is my son.
What was her name?
That's wonderful.
What was her name? I don't know what her name was.
And you,
Avel? Avel?
And where is
Like
your
Avel?
child? I don't see any here that look
Avel?
like you.
She went
Lunali.
wandering off, and she's just kind of not come back yet.
Hmm. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that now, would I? That being said, your request. I brought it with me. You'll have to let me know who this researcher is of yours that wishes to read.
I don't see them around here. They might be the other way. Hickory and
It doesn't need to
they
be
were
right
really
away.
interested.
But still. Well then.
Yeah.
It's been a number of years since I've been here. You want to show me around a bit?
Sure. We'll come this way. If you want to follow, you can.
I was about to say that sounds pretty decent, depending on.
Have a pleasant day.
You don't like the fumes when you're all around metal work.
How are you, Iku'lylah?
Iku'lylah, do well.
Right.
Lunali show Lunali mother around Moon Mode.
Runewald?
Reinhold.
I am technically from here for the last while, just in a totally different district. Honestly, I've only ever really gotten a formal tour of the academy. I've never really gotten a formal tour of the whole planet so around here, this district. I've just kind of been wandering around, figuring my way out.
Is safe.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's a lot safer than other parts of town.
Good for when Lunali mother fall asleep.
I have no clue what you're talking about. You've seen me do it, haven't you?
Iku'lylah see Lunali do next to Lunali mother. Sleep at same time.
I try to keep that a secret. I try to make it look like I'm the only one that doesn't do that. Her grandmother does the same thing.
Lunali grandmother.
Was over here is where they opened up the community center.
You haven't seen her yet, but she's like probably around a similar height to Lunali is. Has like a big walking stick that she uses because she's getting up there in age and she just can't move around.
Staff like walking stick.
Yes, but Lunali's grandmother has one that looks like a tree branch.
Tree branch.
It's like a big wooden stick with curls in it, and like a pretty gem ball in the middle of it.
Sound like staff.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I asked her where she got it, but she never tells me. She just says, "Oh yeah, it's from my past."
Lunali go with staff because Lunali grandmother.
Maybe she did it because she likes her grandma. Yeah. It sounds so weird to me saying that. In our house, we say grania.
Grania.
Maybe they're also at the blacktop? Maybe?
Like grandmother. Why call grania?
It just rolls off our tongues way easier.
Roll off tongue.
Hey.
Hello. We've been teaching Iku
Have you
how
seen
to
her?
greet friends. No, I'm
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
No, we were just talking about Lunali, and then by extension, we ended up talking about Lunali's grandmother.
Oh, who's
Have
that?
stick like Lunali.
My mother.
I got that. I mean, hey.
Well, you haven't seen her. She's in another district. She stays at the shop usually. She doesn't really travel around too much on her own. She lost most of her vision in some kind of accident years ago.
Oh, I see. That's too bad.
We can get some flowers.
I don't know the details of it. She doesn't really like to talk about it.
That's understandable. Iku.
Mm.
Selene here is a friend. You should say hi to her in the appropriate way.
Oh, you have some kind of appropriate way to greet people.
Yeah, like you were told earlier.
Can repeat. Iku'lylah not remember.
Oh, okay. Hello, bitch.
Do you need me to cover my ears?
No, that's it. See, like that.
Hello, bitch.
Huh?
Yeah, that's how you greet your friends.
Who told you that?
Oh, who was it? Iku?
Store clerk. Talk to Mao. Say bitch mean beautiful woman.
Yeah, see? Mal was the one who's helping us learn it. Mal's mom's here. Did you see her?
Have you said that in front of Mal's mother?
We tried, but Mal stopped us.
I see. They went that way if you want to try again.
Oh, okay. You know, gotta give him appropriate friend greeting.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
You should do that. You should. Yeah, everybody who's a family of a friend is a friend. So you should totally call her that.
Yep. Interesting, Selene. She's a mom. She knows this thing.
Iku'lylah thought friend meant strong bond with person. Iku'lylah.
Yes, and if you are family with somebody who you're a proper friend with, that bond is made more easily.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more at some point soon, though, especially since most of the students are kind of settling down and getting ready for...
See, I'm friends with Lunali's mom because I take care of Lunali.
Well, let me correct myself. Good family. There's also bad family. Bad family aren't friends.
How know if bad family?
They're dead. That's how you know.
And also how the friend reacts to the family. Like, Lunali comes up to me, gives me hugs, says hi, very much looks like she likes me. Bad family, people try to stay away from and be like, I don't want to talk to that person. That's a bad family member.
Wonderful teaser, helped me out a lot. Thank you very much for your product.
That's good. Good summary.
You confused the poor girl. Bad family, good family. Have example of bad family.
Can't have a sword without a stick of metal.
Sevi's brother.
I'll put some more on
Sevi have brother.
Yeah, the thing.
Might not be dry enough by then, but
We'll talk about it
Thing.
later.
my best.
We'll talk about it later.
That is okay. Okay.
I can't
What are you
think of
staring
any.
at?
I can't think of anyone who has a bad family here. Everyone seems to like their family. Haven't heard any fights or anything.
Gazing.
Are you like just staring at people? Just people watching?
Some days.
He's the most
Have you
stoic
ever
of
people
wolves. Look at
I'm more
him.
of
Look
a
at how
people
good.
talker.
Look at how posed he is. Look at this piece of
Very
furry
regal.
man meat. Yeah, very regal.
I think.
You're welcome. This is the kind of person when you wouldn't go up and say hello, bitch, because that's no bitch right there.
I debate that absolutely is a bitch.
No.
Stop teaching her bad things.
That's not very nice.
Hey, wolf.
Bitch means beautiful woman.
He's not a
I
woman.
already heard that.
Axel,
talk,
not
and I'm
woman.
not a woman.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. How are you doing
One
today?
day you might be one.
I'm doing good.
Wouldn't that be
you though for a
wonderful?
minute.
You might be one day.
Can
That is true,
become
you might be
woman.
one.
Hey, Rhea,
I don't plan
did you
on
find
that.
Marcus?
Yes. No, I haven't heard him either. He was here.
I think he's.
You were about to ask me a question.
He went that
Yes,
way?
I need to borrow you for a minute.
Oh, okay.
He went inside the building?
Right, Axel? That's
Where
what
are
you're
we being
saying? He's in the
borrowed?
building?
Take me wherever you're borrowing me.
No, not in the building. He's on the blacktop. Last I saw him.
Oh, Blacktop.
Take me wherever you're borrowing me.
Okay, I'm gonna follow.
Go over there real quick, or we can stay right here. It don't matter too much.
Over there.
Okay. Be right back, Iku.
Alright. Alright. The best of luck, I'll probably see you at some time.
figured that romance was your thing. Nothing nasty.
You'd be surprised. You're the assistant medical professor, yes?
Yes. Not professionally, but I'm assisting where I can.
You're still
He's gonna come through those doors or that hall, that alleyway.
Damn it!
There it is! You're so good with it.
Yes,
I'm so good with it.
Funny enough, I was
There
right
you
behind you, but then I got stopped high.
Yes.
Hello, Scarlet.
Hi. There's something that Talia wanted to show us later.
No, he went up there.
Talia wants show. What show?
I don't know yet.
I'm walking with you because I want to know what the fuck
Hmm.
you're saying. Son of a bitch.
Where Talia?
Was it?
I'm not sure.
Wow. It's usually never this packed.
Something happening. Is there like a festival?
I'm gonna look this way.
Everyone's just around.
Fair enough.
Some good old conversation.
Well, just tell us on the town when we're not allowed to have our heads down working, I guess.
I suppose so.
What's that?
If I see her, I'll send Bailey.
Yeah, that's as much as Talia told me. She just wanted to go do something.
That way.
Blacktop.
Hmm.
Okay on that front. I feel emotionally satisfied.
Hmm.
It brought me
Scarlet not feel good again. And she's also not crying, she's just sweating. Hmm.
Would you like a
A
jelly
bit
roll
hungry.
then?
I'm sorry?
Jelly roll.
Would you like a jelly roll?
Oh, okay.
If you rather more privacy, I did get the approval.
There you go.
Take it to the
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
What
No
is your name?
problem. My name's Private Papley. Oh wait, I forget. Bye.
Oh no.
Okay, no, absolutely. Okay, hello.
Hi. Thank you so much.
It's no problem.
And he also can't buy his own because he spent all
Okay.
his money on
Now I'm back to patrol before the other privates get to me.
Dear Gregory, I mean, it was absolutely worth it.
To see you again. I hope everything is going well with you.
Oh,
business is good.
Scarlet should try sleep more.
I feel like this is the kind of tired sleep doesn't fix.
It's very convenient that I find you. You should be most.
Scarlet
hungry
have.
as well.
What's Scarlet hungry for?
Energy.
Energy. Food give energy. Scarlet hungry for food.
I have the food that he gave me.
Call him a bit. Call her a bit.
I'm hungry for, like, affection, I guess.
Theodore no give.
I haven't been too hungry this whole week. I only started, getting it today.
How Scarlet eat. Eat affection.
Like, pets, or hugs.
Yep, that happened, that's done. And then he left the hospital and I haven't seen him since, so it's probably been a few hours.
I swayed my head very dramatically and it hurt very badly. When are we doing the
there's nothing on
As you
the
touch her
current
head, there's
list
a
of
little
things
bit
that
of
I
a
really
drain
want to-
of energy from you to her.
It's going alright. What you up to?
Okay. Just wondering. Like, there's some woolen fleece that we could pick up, but that's stuff we're gonna have to like spin into something usable, and that's not necessarily.
People are getting it nice.
And we did pick up a bunch of winter clothes that were already made, so. Let me see anything else. Is this the new friend?
Scarlet eat well.
This is good. It's helping with getting food, or getting something to eat.
Is it the luxury goods that go on auction?
Yeah, those are the auction.
She's gonna keep going. She's not told when she needs to stop. Like she's just like when you fall.
Thank you, Iku'lylah.
You know, you could try. I got paid back for the book. We want a really fucking nice
Sorry,
wine.
I'm busy. I'll get you later.
I would
Oh.
love an armchair if possible, but I am not going to lose sleep if I don't.
Okay. You know what? I have some money. We might as well go see.
We
I
might
don't know
as
when
well.
auctions are starting, but.
They'll probably say an announcement like
Iku'lylah see lots of
and even if we don't get the
mothers come to Reinhold.
someone else is wasting
Scarlet
thousands
have
of
mother.
dollars on a plush
Well, the
chair.
armchair is only, it starts
In
at
August, yeah.
500, so.
Yeah, and
Not
how
too
much
bad.
you get paid back?
I got paid back.
That's what she's hold right now.
I spent a little bit of it earlier today.
Iku'lylah wonder what Scarlet mother looked like.
How'd it go?
Scarlet but
She,
bigger.
she's very much bigger than me in a lot of ways.
To do some reinforcements on that changing.
If she's anything like you, she must be real pretty.
Honestly, might
Oh,
just so that you
oh.
can have some stable to stay on.
Are you
Right, you
okay?
can have as many sticks as you want without the concern.
Tired? Hungry? Yeah? Hey.
That's your foot going through again.
As you touch her, you feel like your energy is slowly being drained.
Brenda says that I do a little hop whenever I'm happy or sad.
I gotcha.
Is if you do this.
I got plenty to spare.
I see. Okay. That's what I saw. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Did you still want to try and, you know, the little thing we talked about today?
Yes, I actually just mentioned it to Iku.
So that works out perfectly.
Good luck.
Good.
Have fun.
But
Bye-bye.
I was gonna ask you myself, but
Oh, I didn't say anything in particular. I
no,
kept everything
no.
up to you.
I mean, I'm just I know you really like swimming in the water over by the docks. They actually opened up, if you go down, there's a little side path past the ruins where people like to train. And there's a bunch of woods, and there's a really nice, kind of pond with a bunch of little streams and stuff that sprout off of it. I thought it might be nice to have a change of scenery. And if waterways are connected, I mean, you could probably go back and forth between the two.
Sounds good.
But
no boats.
No boats, yeah. I was gonna ask if the two of you wanted to go give it a look at some point today. Maybe?
Iku'lylah,
Yeah?
not do anything today.
I'm not either, so whenever you guys want to go, we can.
I'm not doing anything right now.
We can go check it out now then.
Would like.
Bailey, my double
Yeah.
time and your double time are not the best. They're so fucking fast.
I was about to
Why
say, I don't think
or
any of
run?
the... No clue. Knowing half of them, they just like to run, so...
Talia like to run.
Normally. Can't run very well in these, though.
They're so pretty, Talia.
Yeah.
Talia have
Yeah,
mum.
they're pretty.
Oh, wait, you're...
I do. I do.
Hello, Sarah.
Hi, sorry.
Let's go. Let's go check out the... Oh, maybe we'll go check out and see what everyone's running towards first. And then we'll have a peek at the woods, okay? Come on, let's go. Let's go.
So pretty. You're so pretty.
knowing how to fight. I just don't do it.
Good, prove it. Prove it. Come on, you and me, right now.
Don't prove it. No.
Come on, prove it, prove it.
No.
You're scared, aren't you? You're just scared. You're just scared, huh? Yes. We're
Please.
finally smart.
Please do not provoke a fight in the middle of the right outside the army station.
If he tries anything, I'm just gonna do one thing.
That's a little concerning, isn't it?
Just a little bit. Do you have any clue why people are running around everywhere, Milo?
Marcus is getting shot.
What?
I think at the
Why
ruins.
Marcus
By
get
Rue?
shot?
I don't
Oh,
know.
by
One,
Rue.
I guess. I
Okay.
have to return Shaka's little guy to him.
Well, he went running that way too with his weapons, so.
Yeah, you can take a random little funny little guess.
Little guy.
Yes, we can peek and see and then go from there. Oh, right, Rue got new equipment. Marcus fixed up some of his equipment.
Oh.
Want to test.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool, I need to find out you.
I'm guessing you're taking part in whatever's happening at the ruins.
There's nobody at the ruins.
There's nobody at the. What do they do? What? I was
went
gonna
up to the
invite you to. Oh, they went up to
River.
the school instead. I was gonna invite you
Look in the
to
forest first.
come check out the water. I was gonna take Iku over there to have a swim.
I'll tell them. I'm gonna go up that way. You guys are gonna be in the forest?
I wanted to show Iku where all the water was, where you were floating around and where
It's
I
really
fell
nice.
in last week.
It's really nice. We need to go swim over there.
That's
Have
what I'm taking
currents.
her to do right now. So,
A little bit.
I was about to say, if the water flows the way it probably flows
Very-
underneath, it'll be.
Very gentle. Nothing like, Runewald's.
Moonworld have fast flow river.
Oh yeah.
Nice view.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go catch up with them. I'll let them know. And
What do you think?
maybe we'll all be over there in a bit. We'll
Come
see.
back.
Everyone's running back. Hi guys.
So we can't find Marcus. We wanted to see him get shot, but we don't know where he is.
He's at the school. They went to the school, not the ruins. On the blacktop.
God damn it! Come on.
No, they're at the blacktop. Blacktop.
Blacktop, the one in the school or the one?
No, the one by the community center, I think. The school's closed. We
Iku'lylah
can't go in the
Folk Ghost
school.
School. Iku'lylah Folk Rue and Marcus go school.
Did they go to the school or did they go to the blacktop? The school's closed.
See go school.
I have no clue.
Okay, the locker should just be right over here.
How long are you planning
Well,
on staying then?
We're gonna keep doing what we were doing. And if people show up, they'll show up.
And I'd like to try to stay a little long distance from all its
Yeah.
I'm all confused. So many
I am
people
too.
going so many different ways.
I'm just gonna keep going with what we were doing and let Marcus just get shot. It's fine. He'll be fine. He'll get back up. So it's just over the bridge, and then there's a little side path.
Oh. I had no idea there was gonna be a pond.
I'm surprised how much water there is up here. It's nice that they finally opened it up to the actual public.
Oh.
Ugh. I'm okay. I'm fine.
You're okay, you're okay, you're okay.
I just tripped.
I don't have allergies. Talia, get used to new legs.
I'm trying.
Oh, my leggies. My legs have been locked for too fucking long, so my legs are all stiff.
See, if you want
current, this is probably the best place. It's just there's not a good spot to climb up.
Iku'lylah can swim around to harbor.
True. Yeah, that probably does loop all the way around, doesn't it?
Long swim. But Iku'lylah likes long swim.
Can't imagine. If you ever forget which one it is, it's always these ones where they used to have the barricade up. So.
Oh.
Let me know if you get tired.
Thank you.
I have plenty of energy. I haven't been able to spar or do any of my usual because of these, so I'm happy to help.
Thank you.
And welcome to what I imagine is probably a little bit of a nature preserve sort of a deal.
Big trees.
They're really nice. They give a lot of shade, so it's really nice to sit out here. I think Kane and Bailey sat. I don't know if it was out here, but they sat and watched the sunrise, or our equivalent to a sunrise. Apparently today.
So nice.
I can only imagine how nice that probably is sitting out here.
Talia, no try. Try watch sunrise. No try?
I was told that I should. Back on the trip to Vanderhall, I stayed up and watched the sunrise there. I don't know if it's quite the same as watching this sunrise. Should just be. I know it's a bit of a walk, but
That's okay.
at least it's a nice view.
It's so gorgeous.
As say walk keep bones fresh.
Very true.
Very true.
I can only imagine. We're on winter break. We don't have classes. We should have like a picnic or something out here.
That'd be so nice.
So nice. Like
What
the
picnic?
festival. You put a whole bunch of food together, and then you bring it outside, and you sit and eat it outside with all your friends. You remember during the festival, there were all those blankets sitting around? Did you see any of those? No? That's usually where people have picnics. They'll lay a blanket out in the grass and set up a bunch of food and stuff and just sit and eat all together.
Bonding moment.
A really good one, if you ask me. Okay. So it should be. So there's the clearing there.
Oh, my leggies.
Right over here is the first part of it. And then there's a lot of easy slopes to kind of climb in and out if you want.
Hmm.
And then it loops all the way out and about. There's one really nice spot out here. It's kind of like the ruins, where there's just kind of a big space in the middle of just a bunch of water. That's where we sat and were hanging out last week. I think you can see it. Yeah, that's it over there. We can cut across, I think?
Reminds Iku'lylah of Vanderhall. Green instead of blue.
It does, actually. Now that you mention it. It does. It's nice. But there's a ton of space to sit and kind of run around, go wherever you want. All of it connects towards each other. I can't remember if you can get up there from here. Hills are still weird. Understandable. Oh yeah, this leads right to the edge of the water. A bunch of nice little spots, kind of tuck away. And that's the big kind of ruins area that we were sitting in before. Over there, on that side of it's where I slipped and fell into the water.
Oh
Talia slipped.
Talia.
Yeah, I was still getting used to these and decided to walk around in the grass and slipped, tripped, and fell in the water. Luckily, Shako is right there, and it's not super deep. Gimme. Gimme. It'll help me feel a little less antsy.
Okay. Why are you antsy?
I just have a lot of energy. I've been trying my best to kind of keep myself busy, but when you're used to training all week and then you can't.
I can understand
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure she's gonna go for a swim.
that. Do you want to sit down?
Yeah. Let's see. We can sit. Where do we want to sit? A little lumpy here, but it should be fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Let's slope over there.
Oh? Over here?
Past tree.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a little bit more even on this side. Let us know if you need us to hold anything for you, Iku.
Hmm.
I was about to say, it's deeper than it looks. Some spots are a little bit more shallow, but...
I cuddle into you?
It's fine. I'm about to say, have as much as you need.
Thank you.
I know you've been pretty quiet this week and all of that. I tried checking on you a couple of times.
Ow! That box is a little bit closer than it usually is. Ah. Also, I moved a bit too far forward, so my play space was a bit off.
Thank you for helping me.
I apologize. I didn't realize you wanted to ask her yourself.
I didn't. I just happened to stumble in.
Yeah, I'm fine. My computer box that I had when my computer came in. It comes out a little bit further than usual.
Yeah. I don't think showing your emotions and that is counted as that.
No, it's more of a...
You kind of did miss a bit. You saw Iku nearly do some really big things. Celestia was being a little gremlin and telling Iku to say certain phrases to people. Zoomies! Wee!
I don't think so. It's just I'm so nervous about water because it's just with what water does.
Oh, you're right. It is my chance to sit down. I was actually like thinking to myself, I was like, oh, I can finally sit down. I completely just forgot about it. Equal the river water as your whips in. Fire shrine hot. Water shrine best shrine. I'd say it's kind of like, it's still cracked. It's healed a lot, but it's still kind of cracked. Zoomies.
can add another thing to the list that I'm not used to hearing from people. That's come from you. The auction stuff is probably gonna start happening soon. I remember hearing a couple of things, and I know there was a pamphlet out and about, but I didn't look too much. I kind of
Yeah, I would say that she hasn't shed yet. Imagine when she heals, she'll probably shed off her skin. But she hasn't shed yet, it's because she's still kind of healing underneath.
Attention citizens of Rheingold. The caravan will be setting up over at the blacktop area. Please make your way over.
sounds like we should start making our way.
Enjoy
We're
yourself,
probably.
Iku.
I was about to say, you look like you're having fun.
Water feel different from harbour. More. Fresh. Clean.
Makes sense. I mean, this is water that doesn't have a bunch of boats and stuff flowing through it constantly. So, I imagine it gets filtered out, and it's probably what keeps the trees and everything so green.
No people on boats to shout at Iku'lylah.
Sounds like we need to teach her to shout back. Actually, I think I know the perfect teacher for that. I need to find Marcus.
Princess Marcus. Very loud.
Both of them. The two of them are. Him and Uriel. Do you want to keep swimming? We're probably gonna head over to where the caravan's setting up. Scarlett's got a couple of things she wants to buy.
Iku'lylah can join later.
Okay. I was about to say, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, have fun.
Hope go well for Scarlet and buy stuff that Scarlet want.
Thank you, Iku. I hope you have fun swimming.
Thank Talia for show Iku'lylah location.
Of course. Funny enough, the moment I saw it, I thought of you right off the bat.
Thank.
Anytime. Their stuff sells out pretty quick, so we should get moving.
Yeah. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably does grow a bit when she sheds. I don't think anyone knows about it. We've kept it a secret. Students don't know about it yet.
You've been sleeping in the...
Well, I don't know. Are the students still unaware of it? I know Star was mentioning about telling people sometime. A whirlpool spell? I can probably work on one. I just need to get good at making shaders, making my own particles, and trying to make them optimized. I'm just wondering where the harbor would be. Like, where would the water, where would the pathway for it be? Excuse me. Yes, I did get approved. I just don't know where that pathway would be. Like here seems to be towards the. It would be this way would be probably towards like the ocean or the sea kind of area. The harbor would probably be like over here in this direction. Is there any more water here? I'm gonna turn invisible really quickly and just see if there's any other bits of water. Is there any bit of water we have? Wait, where the hell does this go? Obviously it's not going anywhere, right? This looks like a boss arena. Obviously from the game, not from like not in Eden. Yeah, probably has a followed underground path. I wonder if it's one of those things that it's so small that only Iku can fit through. I don't think Shaka or anyone else can follow through. I think it'd also be cool if other people can also join as well. Like Iku can lead them through this and it'll be fine. But yeah, because I get Iku's soft body, she can just go through it. Like, I'm still doing the head thing. So. Hello? Oh, shit. We'll say she comes out here, roughly. Iku's like, what the fuck? How I end up here? Hi, as I get ready, I'm gonna go get a drink real quickly. Need a bit of a sip of water. Order doubloons. Probably not. And if there are, they'll probably be in like underground water reservoirs. Thing is, Eden's not really been explored that much, so for all we know, there could be places.
Oh, there's nothing.
Do you
You
guys
say
have
a lot of
family
things.
plans? Yeah, no,
I mean,
sorry.
I've always got family plans with how big my family is, I'm sure.
I guess because I saw Lucas.
Yes,
might be something worth just waiting for too. Good to
it's worth longer, and it's a short, and it keeps getting longer.
There's a puzzle safe.
I know what I want, but I'm not sure if it's
already full?
Take it online.
What's up with the line?
It's for the standard items, not for the auction part.
Well,
The
there
auction
was,
section. So people ordering stuff from the caravan.
Mirror, let me see.
We have, I believe,
Scott has a list if you want to know.
Yes? Can I help you, sir?
19 of the stipends.
Just saying hi to a familiar face, you know.
Yes. Hello, sir.
Can you that to your guys' spot?
Hope you've been well. And we can open it together. Yes, as well as one can.
Luca, do you want to provide funds
Yes.
for bidding on
Good to hear.
a dwarven puzzle safe?
Yeah, I was looking to buy something, I assume.
Let me see what else is available that I might put my funds in.
Nothing
I
particular.
don't mind donating.
Don't have much one for anything right now. We focused on my work. For pleasure.
Fair enough. Oh boy. I'm just gonna take a look myself at the catalog and I don't know if I'm really interested in it per se, but
The bidding has not
I
started
can
yet. No.
Excuse me.
May your shopping be bountiful.
Yes, our intention.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Did I miss the auction? Am I too late?
May your training be well.
It's all the purchasables right now.
Who's doing just the regular one?
Did you say for pleasure?
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Alma.
What do you do for fun?
The chair, perhaps.
Lately, not much.
Then how are you spending your time on it? Where I get money?
I'm not. That's what I was just telling him.
Oh,
I said no.
Oh. I thought you said you were gonna buy stuff for having fun and stuff. I'm like, I've never actually seen you. Do you like any hobbies or anything?
I have my hobby.
Yes. Oh. Which are your hobbies?
Pendants?
The pendants, I believe, are part of the auction later.
Oh, the moon phase ones.
Yes. What's that again? I didn't hear you.
Does Iku know about
Okay.
the need to find an outfit?
Used
to be ice cream.
Have to sell
I
it.
can't remember if she knows if she needs to get one or not.
Do they have any in the
I know that your conversation that happens, have it crafted, but I don't think Iku in character knows that she needs to have one done. Oh no, she does, because she went to go see Stitch.
There's some kind of coffin last time that no one knew was inside, and they opened it up and it had an arms inside.
I figured that there would be others.
What? Yeah, exactly, right?
And I do not necessarily
I just found out about it from
Nothing's caught my interest
Lunai's mom, Celine.
It would still be a safe, even if its contents are opened up after.
Oh.
Yeah, that is.
Want to try your friend greeting?
In a bit of a strange way, but
Friend
because of the
greeting?
way it was described.
Yeah, we've been practicing
To
it.
Mira, Iku'lylah,
Yeah.
not sure if Iku'lylah and Mira are friends.
Perhaps you could get it for your mother.
Oh.
The moon phase pendants were also.
You both said you
Well,
were interested in the same specifically.
Come on, this is your opportunity.
Yes.
Wow, there's just nothing happening here. Yes, you're friends. Just say it.
I guess we're friends then, yes.
Not my whole thing.
Hmm.
I was actually interested in the safe myself.
Yeah.
Hi, bitch.
That's how we get friends.
Unlocking of puzzles. I do like puzzles.
Yes, of course. She's holding a trading card back.
Here, watch.
You should believe her less.
Hey, Celine.
Trading cards.
She's misleading you.
Hey, Celine.
Mislead?
Trading cards of wardings.
Yes, yes. To call someone a bitch, it's insulting.
It is a small little.
Usually, if they don't know you very well, which, all things
You do
considered,
because you're friends.
don't really know.
Celine.
Iku'lylah had cool friends.
Similar to cards, but they just have images.
Even Opal told us that.
Collectible artwork.
Always in
Hey,
your
bitch.
cards. So
See?
popular.
Don't you feel like friends now?
Oh god.
I don't know.
And also, like, little ability descriptions.
I suppose.
I was also a bit interested in one of those moon phase
Good job.
games, but
Here,
then I thought
there's another friend thing. High five.
of my own if I really
What?
wanted.
Lift
High
your hand up.
five.
We're gonna touch our hands together. High five. Oh, you've got webbing.
I am sure she was. She has a habit of doing this.
But on hand with
Yeah, you got to be
paralytic
careful with
venom.
her.
What's that? What
Even
I
I know this.
No, about what?
About the barbs in her hands.
Oh,
See if I can grab one.
how much does it hurt?
But they're for auction.
It looks like they may be.
I wouldn't know personally. I'm not going
I
to
tried to snag
stick
them,
myself with them.
that's for auction.
Has anyone
Paradise.
screamed when they've done it? Paradise? I'm willing to take that.
Yes. I was here first thing, like, I lived
Ow.
here before the caravan showed up.
Okay, now I'm feeling great about this. Thank you. Can you pull back, please?
Every time they're like, oh, no, that
Oh.
item you want, that's one of the ones
Oh.
that's a luxury item, that's for auction.
Okay.
Oh, I have to compete against the rich
Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Now that I think about it. It feels awful, but that's cool.
Word of advice. If someone wants to shake your hand or high five, perhaps let them know and, just fist bump. That's about the closest thing you can do without hurting someone with those.
Iku'lylah not know what high five was.
Hello.
Oh, well, now you know. Between two people.
Celestia go to medical wing?
Yeah, we'll do it in a little bit.
For some
Venom.
work.
Venom can be
Some of-
strong.
I got some of the, they looked
So the
through the
doctor's
packages
here.
of the clay to see if there was any that had mostly purple hues out of the colors, so I have some purple clay to work with. I have an idea.
Oh. I'm sure he'll make something.
What the hell is going on into this episode, man?
What?
My hand's numb.
Oh. Why?
She stuck herself with Iku's barbs.
I'll give a high five.
Thank you.
I do not know if this will help, but I can certainly see.
Oh, sure. That's because we're friends. Hey, bitch.
Oh my god.
I am not a bitch. I am very...
Vanilla bean.
Oh, that's great.
Just a bit. Oh. Can you wonder why I wear these all the time?
Yeah.
Maybe
No
you ought to get
kidding.
yourself a pair.
Shiny.
I wouldn't wear them.
Why not?
My eyes are too pretty to hide.
Right.
You wouldn't get to.
I have a trading card.
Thank you.
Why don't you just pick something that accents your
Mm.
eyes?
Scout.
Sonnet.
Like eyeshadow?
How a woman wears her clothes is paramount to how beautiful she can become.
Sonnet
A
name.
woman can have her natural
Correct.
charm and beauty,
Yes.
but a woman who
Sonnet.
wears her clothes well has something that fits her nice.
Iku'lylah.
You're getting a dress for the ball, aren't you? Pleasure to meet you, meet you
Not
once
planning
again.
to know.
Wait.
Hi, Sonnet.
Mira. Hi. Hi. Hello. We have to have a conversation after this.
I'm gonna show this to Tian. I gotta return this.
Did I miss it?
Oh no, what
I
was
heard
that?
my name. Excuse me.
Miss what?
Trading card.
She turns it over, and you see a trading card that's Scout, the Electric Creative.
Wow. Congratulations, Cole.
Thanks for the ice cream. I'm gonna go put this stuff
You're the coolest.
Someone asked me
There was some
sign
weird
it.
food items that I wanted to try.
I am a trading card. You'll
You
change
got
her
your
face.
trading card?
And you Scout the electrifying. Yes, I'm a trading card. Look it.
Would you like some ice cream?
Under the art we got that was made a while back. Yeah, no, it's like that.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
I'm a trading card.
I was looking for Natalie because she's like my best friend in the world. And
The little girl over there asked me to sign it. I don't know what to. I mean, yeah, I told her yes, and I guess I'm losing it now. Okay, I need a pen.
actually really awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Huh? Yeah,
That's
sorry.
very cute.
Hi, okay.
Is that this?
No.
Well, I think that'd be the first time that I gave a
that's
jelly
awesome.
donut to a carded warden.
Then she went invisible, so now
You're
she
a
can be
carded
anywhere.
warden. You're so right. She's a carded warden. That's a new
I think
beer.
she
For
just had a
carded
heart
wardens.
attack. Should I be worried? Should I call the doctor?
No.
She emitted a squeak that I was not. I thought only
Sonali.
small.
Yes,
Scout is a carded warden.
I saw.
That's awesome.
Why did you buy a pack of them for double the price from somebody?
I'm trying to find my bestie.
Who's your best? Oh, right.
What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, she's your.
I don't. No. You've called multiple people bestie before, by the way.
But she's my real bestie, and you know
Just gotta
that.
keep my eyes out. She'll
I
pop
know.
up there someday.
I wasn't
She's
aware that
literally
there
your
were...
godmother.
I know. Scouts found a card of herself in a pack that she bought.
She's a carded warden.
Yes.
Lunali.
Which means...
Have
Which means
question.
that technically... yes.
Lunali mother say, grandmother have stick, look like staff. Iku'lylah.
Yes.
Wonder if Lunali inspired by Lunali grandmother.
I mean, sort of, but hers was much different design. It was like
Yeah.
I figured
It
that
looks
might
like
be
kind of like like wood in the spiral.
It's almost like a clawed branch at the top, but
Yeah.
there's like a nice spot, that big gem in the middle.
They have the nice gem ball. It looks really nice.
Lunali grandmother also fall asleep?
Somewhat, but whenever she's done it in the past, she seems to be more like she just kind of gets really quiet and like meditative. I don't know how she manages to stay
very
awake
cool.
so easily.
She's very cool.
Cool. Lunali grandmother
Yeah.
feel cold?
No, not
No,
cool like the
she's
temperature.
very,
cool is also a.
she's a very interesting
being
person.
impressive and interesting. If you hear somebody say, "It's cool outside," that means cold, like you thought. If you hear somebody say, "You are cool," they probably mean you are impressive and interesting.
But what if cold?
Usually you would
And they
say
mean-
you are just cold or you are chilly.
Common difficult.
Yes, it is. It is okay. You are trying.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Can I help you?
Watch how quick this is. Ready?
Iku'lylah wonder what Lunali father looked like.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
If you are curious, they are the only member of the family that I know that does not have white hair. But then again, he married
born-
into the family.
Yeah, he married into it. If he was born, that'd be really weird.
Yeah. His is more of like a gray with like when the light hits it, it kind of almost looks like very slightly like a grayish purple, but mostly gray.
I would say that's an apt description, yeah.
Like Valdris?
That's more purple.
Yeah, Valdris is more purple toned. This is like, it's just a like very hint of it, like a highlight. Kind of like a highlight of like Uzume up there, but not quite as pronounced. She just has some pink tips. Yes.
Uzume's over there.
Behind tree?
Up on the roof.
Here.
Hi, Uzume. Yay, she waved back.
Mira
This is
with
progress.
Uzume?
That's the first time she's ever responded to me. I know she was responding to you, but I was involved in it.
Yeah.
So, by extension, me.
She is interesting. I do not really know much about her. I'm going to
Do you
wait
guys
up
want to
here.
open this card pack I have?
Okay.
I want to open this card pack so badly.
Well, I mean, you bought it, so it is yours to do with.
Aiden. Apparently some of your students are carded wardens already.
Say what?
Yeah. Wait, really? There's a card of, I'm forgetting her name all of a sudden. Oh gosh. The purple skin one.
We're doing
with,
auctions.
the horn.
There's a lot of things to sell.
With the,
It's gonna be good.
yeah,
Money,
Scout,
money,
Scout,
money.
that's Scout.
Pretty good.
Scout got her own card.
What? That's so cool.
It was
Eventually
awesome.
they reach out to you.
Are you planning to
I can't
keep
wait
that
to
pack,
use this
or
in my
you want
card
it?
deck to actually fight Magic Beast with.
I mean, It could definitely be
Big
something.
shiver.
Genuinely, that is what I use. I use these cards to fight with.
I mean, you can check it as well. You deal with the original deal, so.
Damn it, now I've got 2 braggies and now I don't know what to use.
Everybody, the auction will now be starting. If you'd like to make yourself comfortable,
I'm pretty sure you heard me.
Commence with the luxury goods auction. Thank you so much.
The auction's starting. If you want to, take a seat.
Okay. Is there no more any general goods by any chance?
It's just auction now, but if you want to buy other stuff after, you can.
They told Miss Bailey that it'd have to wait for after the auction.
That is very new, yeah.
Okay, then that's fine. Thank you so much.
I got some of the clay from my home. Do you know what temperatures you need to work with in order to work it?
Hello, everybody. The first luxury good item that will be going is a carved goat's horn. Surprisingly enough. It is an intricately carved horn that has been fully hollowed out, has a few small holes so that you can blow into it. Fabulous. The auction starts at 150 credits. Anybody?
Give me a second, hold on. It's not working.
Can you use it for drinking?
I've heard the auction.
Possible to drink from it.
Okay.
It's got holes in it, ma'am. I don't believe you can use anything else. It's the cool 8. 150 credits. Nobody interested. Bargain price. Truly. You're never alone with a giant horn. 150 credits?
I'll do
150
it.
credits! Finally! Thank God. Alright, 150 credits. Do I see any higher?
What are the increments for betting?
What was that, man?
You can blow air.
I think it's whatever.
200. We have 200 over here.
I think there's like a minimum.
200? Any higher? Going once? Going twice? Sold to the man at the front. Please come on forward and grab your board. That is not the sound. The next of the luxury good items is 5 crystal moon vase pendants, carefully carved in smooth crystals. They will turn pendants for the lunar crest. So the upcoming event is a must-have to have. They come in variations of the crescent moons to full moons, anything in between. All attached to a very simple silver yet elegant chain. Individually, these start at 700 credits for one. Do I see anyone for one? 700 for one.
Wait,
individually.
Are you selling them as a set or is it just one?
700 for one.
We're starting with one of them.
Okay. Well, I want one of them. So.
That's what she said.
700. Anywhere else?
Is that for
Who's
auction?
going to be our auction spokesperson?
I want one.
750?
Yeah.
750. Any further up?
That card will be indestructible.
800.
800. We're selling more than one, yes. So you could have more chances after
We
this.
have 18, he has 8.
800? No? Once, twice. To the young lady at the front. Please give her one of the pendants. Next pendant, we have 4 left.
Okay.
700.
Sorry.
750.
Here's your pen.
750.
And,
800. 800. 850. 900.
Big fast jack.
We have 900 over there. Any higher than 900?
It's money. Just grab the ball.
I'll wait till next one.
Alright, going once, going twice. Sold to the gentleman at the front. Our porcelain friend down here would like a pendant, if you please give it to him. And acquire his currency. Next one, we got 3 more left. Starting at 700.
I'll start it at 7.
And, money.
700 at the front. Any higher? We have 2 more left after this.
Thanks.
Going once, twice.
Are you ready, Jack?
Sold to the gentleman at the front. Please come up and grab your pendant. They seem to be throwing things.
Patience has served you well.
One more pendant. 700. For the new Lunar Crest event that's coming up. It will be all the fashion. 700.
Raise your hand if you got it. You? Okay.
750.
750.
800.
Or 7.
Oh, 800?
Thank you. Here's your pendant. There you go.
900.
900.
Alright, y'all can keep it.
Brax? How do you react?
900 going once. Twice. Sell it to the man at the front. We have one more left. Starting at 700.
It'd be very fitting.
Lunacrest pendant.
730.
730. Anybody else? 750.
800.
800. 800. Any higher than 800?
820.
Once. 820. Any higher than 820? 820 is on the line currently. Any higher bids?
900.
Once. 900 at the front. I couldn't tell if there was a hand up or not. 900? Oh, what was that, young man?
Partly coming in hot.
950. 950. 950. Any higher than 950? 950. Once, twice. So to the gentleman at the front once again. All right. Next on the auction, we have an extravagant lake painting. It seems old, but also perfectly preserved. The image depicted is a lovely lake, of a distant and an old, overgrown brick building in the background. It seems to be expertly made, and truly a one-of-a-kind item made from a mysterious painter. We don't even know the origins of it. 2,000 credits.
Yes.
We asked for this. The value could be higher. You might be getting a bargain for all you know.
Starting price.
2,000. Any higher than 2,000?
2,500.
2.5. Any higher than 2.5? 3,000. 3,000 at the front.
4,000.
350?
4,000.
Oh, 4,000.
Clicking coming from the painting.
Anybody gonna match 4,000?
Ma'am, there's something wrong with the painting.
It might. There's a mechanical
Somebody might
component
have
to
put
it.
something on it. Please
You
inspect
may wish to
that.
check the back.
Trust there is.
There's something in the painting? I'm looking at the bag, I don't see anything. Looks like the bag
It
of the
doesn't
painting.
look like there's anything
on there.
There's a
The last
mechanical
time we heard
noise.
that, there was an explosion of confetti.
It does not sound anything like
An explosion?
It's slight clicking.
I don't want you to deal with it. I don't want to deal
There's
with
a
it.
clicking noise.
Is there a mechanical component in the painting?
Let me see. Don't do the close so fast. The confetti. The confetti. The
There
confetti.
might be something in the frame. I don't know if it's a prank or if it's a device.
I will go for 5,000.
6,000.
Still got good aim. Take care. Survivors will always be here for you. Also, in terms of like the auction, I don't know.
Time that the painting has been thoroughly inspected for any and all pranks and all things. It shall be bypassed for the moment.
I didn't know it was up to 6,000.
The next item, currently.
Yeah, best of luck, good name.
Pardon me,
Hope you
I must
succeed.
inspect what's going on with the painting.
Don't let stress too much.
What's the deal with warden food?
What is it? I don't know. They closed our kitchen.
I don't get it. Do you guys get it?
Yeah, their kitchen's closed. What is with it? What's wrong with it?
Why can't you take
The moonstone pendants and now the painting that's on auction has a clicking noise in it.
There might be something in the frame, or it might be something else.
I got two of the moonstone pendants, by the way.
Okay, alright.
Do you like orange? Do you like honey?
I didn't expect to do this.
I could also give you
Painting with a clicking noise. That's not concerning in the slightest.
Drinks are hitting good around good company. Yeah, you know, I work for a company. It's the Warren's Guild. It's pretty good. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of things that come and go. And you gotta get on it.
Don't you eat, but it's very good.
Let's try you. Explosive room.
I don't know, it's just something I heard on our travels.
Explosive.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Traveler.
Well, I am terribly sorry for any inconvenience. It would seem that there is indeed some type of thing on the back. I'm not actually quite sure, and we don't have time to open it safely, so we will be giving it at least at a higher price because we cannot guarantee your safety of whatever is on the back of the painting. So we're gonna start with 3,000 just for safety measures.
I still think it explosive
So the painting.
Over here.
Yes, ma'am. 3,000. 3,000. We see 3,000 at the front.
5,000.
5,000 at the back. 7,000 at the left. So do you wish to raise? 6,000 at the back.
That's lower than
More than 6.
Well, then we need at least it.
My apologies. 8,000.
8,000.
Sorry, Jen.
Mocha. With me, let's go.
9,000 at the left.
Painting.
But to be fair, the people who heard it are
12,000.
12,000 at the back.
Holy crap.
You're doing the proper reading now. Hey, bitch.
I'd like to think after everything.
That's why I'm wondering why everybody's trying to buy it.
12,000.
I've been teaching
Do I see any higher than 12,000?
parents and kids.
You get an exploding painting. Come on,
It's going once. It's going twice.
15,000.
15,000, Mr. Iku'lylah.
I doubt there's anything from Archive. But the thing is, EQ doesn't know any. EQ doesn't know she's from Archive. She doesn't even know anything about Archive, so.
Anything higher than 17,000?
18,000.
Mechanical in the frame.
You're still at 17,000, so you don't need to go further. Oh wait, no, you went 18. Pardon, 19.
19,000 exactly.
20,000.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey,
20,000.
Lunali wants to know that if you get it, if she can look at it.
Not for painting.
I just felt my entire
25,000.
25,000?
20.5, you say?
200. It's a lot. Do you go high?
25. You got it.
You said 25,000.
27.
27,000.
What the fuck is going on?
How did that, Mr. Cutler?
This item is
Flex on him, flex on him. Come on, I know you're good at it. You can do it. It's time to shine.
30,000.
30,000 for the
30,000? Why? Why are we charging 30,000 for a painting? What the fuck does the painting have?
Sir, do you wish to go higher?
You win this one, Gregory.
30,000. Going once, going twice, 3 times. Mr. Iku'lylah, please come collect your painting.
Wonderful job.
Alright, next on the list, we have a plush armchair. Crafted from fine woods, cushions, made from plush Vivian wool, fine upholstery, ethically sourced leather, one of the latest creations of the carpenters of the Ironwood region. Very exclusive, very comfortable. You wouldn't regret these
Look at the painting whenever you're done.
Starting bid starts at 500 credits. A very measly 500 credits after everything we just saw.
I'll let her know.
500 at the front. 500? Any higher? Oh, sorry. 600? 800?
9.
9? Gentlemen, it is hard to hear people through your gruntings in front of me. I am terribly sorry.
People should probably move up if they want to on this.
I know, I'm terribly sorry. You're doing a great job. We love you. What was that? Where are we up to?
You should probably be yelling.
1,000.
1,000 on the front.
You.
How much do you want to raise by 1,000, sir?
1,200.
1,200? Any higher than 1,200?
1,300.
1,300?
1,500.
1,500 on my left.
What is this for?
1,600?
2,000.
2,000? Wait, what?
2,500.
2,500?
4,000.
4,000.
What is going on?
5,000.
To be fair, this is an order from his general.
Excuse me, I don't think any of you understand how important a fine chair is to one's productivity. This is priceless.
50 credits. I'll be your chair.
Sorry, man, I'm afraid of women. Can we continue?
Please, everybody, calm down.
He is afraid of
Can
women.
we stay on the topic? 6,000?
What the fuck?
My student.
7,000?
Understood.
If
Noted.
you're not bidding, please settle down.
8,000.
She's not his student, is that what does her dusk say?
10,000?
12,000.
12,000?
It's a chair! It's a fucking chair!
Give it a sit.
Are you gonna get in trouble if you don't get this far?
Any higher than 12,000?
12,000.
15,000. Look how comfortable this man is. Long nights of studying. 18,000.
Good night, Arcane.
Any higher than
I
18,000?
think the general's gonna kill you either way now.
20,000.
Hey, Tiger.
I'm begging you. 22,000.
22,000 for the plush chair.
How much is the painting was 40,000, right?
24,000.
Myself, 30,000.
30,000. Plush chair.
I'm pleading with you. I have been ordered to buy this chair any means necessary for the safety for both of us. Please.
I understand. It's
35.
Sir, I think we're about to witness a murder in one way or another.
40,000.
He's spending the same money for the fucking painting!
Please.
Far better. $40,002.
It goes up by 500, sir, not by 5 cents.
Are you really this much of its value is depreciating in front of your eyes?
No, I want to spend $40,000 to your boss.
I'm done.
40,000 for the plush armchair. Going once, going twice, 3 times. Sold to the Sarah at the front. Please come forward and grab your armchair from my subordinate sleeping on it. Some of our last items in the luxury good. Everybody, please settle down.
I think so. I think this is one of those conversations I want to see happen.
It's a very intricate, a small dwarven safe, seemingly almost ancient in appearance. The safe seems like it has an intricate puzzle, similar to the painting actually, in the front of it, that seems to wrap around the entire safe, and is currently 100 pounds in weight. So it's quite heavy.
What is
And
this?
It's got a puzzle that expands the entire box.
Oh.
So it is quite unique. We haven't been able to open it, so it is another thing with the contents that we are unknown of. The starting bit of this starts at 3,000 credits.
3,000.
3,000 credits.
4,000.
4,000 credits in front.
4,500.
Not in that.
4,000 credits.
What is this? Well, I didn't hear what the thing was.
6,000.
6,000 credits.
7,000.
7,000 credits.
8,000 credits.
8,000 credits at the front. Can you two please come behind me so I can see the people that are auctioning in front of me?
Now I've joined as well.
8,000 credits. 5,000 credits.
10,000 credits.
How much did you spend?
Any higher than 10,000 credits on this one?
You better be happy with this chair. You better be happy.
Any higher?
You were fucking dead. Alright, I gotta go.
It's safe with absolutely unknown contents in it. But you have to figure out the logical stuff. We have not been able to figure it out. Any other higher bids? No? Going once? Alright, we're going up. 14,000? 19,000.
22,000.
How'd you get 19?
25,000.
I thought you said
26,000.
I just want to see what's in it.
26,000.
I can show you what's in it after.
26,000. Going once.
27.
Twice. Up. 27,000.
Isn't that your own money? Didn't you just bid against yourself?
29.
29,000.
Who's...
Our combined budget is
30,000.
Why is everything going It's the magic now.
How much was that?
I think he said 30,000.
Oh, 31,000.
31,000. What's tapping though is tapping out. 31,000 to the front. Any further bids in 31,000? 31,000? 31,000 going once, twice, 3 times. 31. Sold to the gentleman at the front. Please come forward and collect your things.
Welcome to the team, Scotty.
Next we have a collection of moonstone promise rings. Simple but lovely rings that wrap around the finger, similar to a vine, that twist themselves intricately around moonstone gems that lay upon your fingers.
Do these come in pairs? Oh wait, are these the promise rings?
They come as 5 individuals, but they all do match. The starting price for at least an individual one of these promise rings is 3,000. 300. Pardon. Sorry, we've been going up too much. It's racked my brain. 300. 300. Just 300 at the front.
What did I miss?
400.
What are we betting?
For things like this, I do recommend that the people that are buying just talk to each other and just not bet on each other, if I had to tell.
No, drive the price up on each other. It's more fun and painful.
400. We have 400.
How many replays left? Just one.
I would also like to get one if possible. Just for one. I would like to get one.
You should have heard the general in comms. He is not happy.
Why?
Yeah, he gave us orders.
Do you see any further than 400 for the promise ring?
Then you can go cry about it.
Very well. Once, twice. So to the individual at the front, please enjoy one of your promise rings. We have another one selling at the similar price, 300 credits. 300. 300. 400. 300 for another promise
I
ring.
didn't get what I wanted, so now I'm just kind of thinking.
Once, twice. So, please enjoy your ring. Another pair of promise rings. 300. 300? 300.
Everybody's over here spending this much money, and I'm concerned I'm spending.
300? Any further up than 300?
I feel as if I am a completely different demographic right now.
So to your front. Please enjoy your promise rings.
Lifestyles.
I mean, I really haven't spent
Two more.
any of my
Two more promise rings, starting at 300.
Since coming here, like, the military provides just about everything I
Very
need.
well, 300
So I just haven't really spent any of my pay
One. Enjoy your another pair from a string.
I bet they are.
One more pair from a string. 300. 300 at the front. 300 at the side.
600? Okay. You want it? Okay. I haven't bought shit.
700.
Okay. Shit. Had it. I ain't arguing with no.
700. 800 at the front. Any higher than 800? 900 on the side, yes. 1,000 at the front. Very well. 1,000 for a pair of hammer strings once, twice, 3 times. Please come forward and enjoy your rings. The very, very last item in our luxury good auction today is 3 large, refined, beautiful palm-sized opals that have been fully refined, polished, beautifully used for jewelry, for anything of your desire. They shine with a variety of luminous colors. One of these are going for 500. Starting at 500. 500. 700. 700.
Done.
850.
I just 9.
These is just one.
What use do you have?
9. We have 9 to my right.
950.
950 on my right.
1,000.
1,000 on my left.
My Ash.
1,050 on my right.
Last question.
Can you go please? I'm asking questions.
1,050 is current bid. Current bid any higher than 1,050. For one of the large refined 1.5 over here. Any higher. Remember, we do have 2 extra ones. There are 2 extra ones.
Yep. Okay. Well, I got 2 in my hand, but we got 1 in the crate. Yeah.
We do have 1.5. Any higher than 1.5? 1.5 on the large refined opal. Going once, twice, 3 times.
I can't.
To the gentleman in the lovely card.
I can't remember. Do we?
The next, we have 2 more left.
Do we know that we give gifts in Lunar Crest?
I will start
Did you go
500 at the front. Any further? 6. 600. 1,000. The dress has been set to 1,000.
We can also lock in your bow tie.
Any higher than 1,000 credits for a beautiful opalescent? Anything else? Sell to the gentleman at the front.
There you go.
Oh, right, did you have an extra bid?
That was her.
Oh, pardon. Please come forward.
Here you go.
We have 1 more opal, starting at 500.
500.
500 for the good. 850 for the good.
900.
900 for the good.
I wanted it.
2,000.
Why? 2,000 for the opal on my right.
Hey, I don't eat. Hence, I have money to spend.
Yeah, he's over there.
2,000.
Sorry, Bailey.
Are we looking any higher than 2,000 for the large refined opal?
Hi.
We're selling opals. Or rather, the last one.
Don't ask.
Saying once.
Yes, we're selling you.
Twice.
Sorry.
3 times.
Your price.
Please don't sell me.
Please come forward and collect it.
If cut
That
properly,
concludes
it can
today.
make a nice. If cut properly, it can make a
It
nice
is already.
Oh,
I
yes,
believe
please
it is
proceed.
already
We have an
mostly
additional
refined.
announcement here.
It was refined.
Oh, I mean, more.
Hi everybody.
Who
I do know
is?
how to
Hi.
do that sort of thing.
Hello. I am Selena Nocte. Nice to meet you.
Yes,
I am Lunali's mother. And I just wanted to say, if you guys won any of the gemstones, the jewelry, or anything like that during the auction, that I will be doing customizations on them for no charge at all for Lunar Crest.
Did you get anything?
Walt fucked off. I don't know where he went.
Walt's right there.
Motherfucker!
Oh, you got one? What'd you get? Did you open it?
Actually, it was Opal gave me money to buy a pack for her because it was 1 pack per person, but then I ended up getting a holographic gator card. So now I'm keeping it, and I got it signed. And she got a hologram, but now I own her. But a signed gator card.
I'll do like those predictions, like make them more personalized or whatever.
But now I owe her
Fucking nice. Careful, you might get shocked.
You'd be great.
In a sense,
I got money to spend,
I
man.
got some
I'm so
material
sorry.
to
That's fair.
try to.
I came here to apologize for making one of your men spend over 40,000
I either have
for a chair.
chipped in for the ones who have gotten them. I'm willing to provide. Yes.
I came here to solemnly apologize for making them that
I
high.
should have guessed.
Well, it was his orders to take care of that and not mine, so I would have just told the general he doesn't get his fucking chair, but have it all.
No question, was that his own money or the general's own money that he spent?
Oh, that's the general.
I think both of us might be in danger later.
Oh, we get shot.
I'm not gonna get shot. What do you mean?
From the customizations.
Okay.
Oh, well, it was funny.
Kavanaugh, go.
Enjoy the entertainment option queue.
Iku'lylah not know why spend so much on painting and chair.
The chair they were ordered to get.
Tell you about when I got fired.
Let's go get drunk.
What? Oh, no.
The paintings are kind of rich.
Well, another successful mission.
I was not expecting that.
If military ordered to get something else at high price, would buy.
Was never much into them. Yeah, probably. I'll get the nighttime team to carry the rest of us stock over.
I suppose.
Genesis got met someone.
Oh, don't worry. The general radioed asking how we did.
Apparently there was a card of Scout. It's just like a Scout got their own card.
I think the painting also had like some like puzzle or something on it too, so that might also be why it was so expensive. Or you know, it's just a painting. And rich people like big paintings that they just put on their walls. I got what I needed. I got a gift for my mom.
Mao wanted opal.
Yeah, that one was for myself. You know, for the collection.
For rock collection.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm not gonna pay those prices for it. It's easier for me to find an opal than to pay 2,000 for one. So I just got this makeup kit that I'll give Mom for Lunar Crest and call it a successful day.
What Mao mother booked for?
Well, hopefully the fucking district opens
so I can
drink alcohol because
The book she had with her?
Yeah, listen. Like,
it's on Drow culture. Hickory and Dickory were asking about it. And my mom has
when it raised the building higher, and then I made a corpo spend the general's own money. $40,000 worth of really nice.
I didn't believe her at the time, but she was saying like some of them were pre-calamity books from my grandmother.
Books about old ones?
There might be. It's all Drow centered, but if the people of the Underdark did deal with the old ones, maybe? I'd have to ask her to look through and see if there's any mention in some of them. But while she's here, she can't do that because all the books are back home. I can certainly ask her though.
Hmm.
Or you can ask if she'll be around for the next couple weeks, so I'm sure you'll see a chance to.
Hmm. We'll ask
Figured
if
anything
see
out?
next.
Yeah, have you figured anything else out about this old one's business?
Hmm. Iku'lylah can talk about, but secret.
Well, we're going to the dorms anyways, or at least I am, so you can tell me in there.
Mao talked to Mao mother about Iku'lylah.
Yeah, I sent her letters about some of the people I met, and you were mentioned in one of them. Because I wrote about you.
Hi, I'll be out.
What Mao write about?
And then I gave 3,800 towards the safe. So in total, I spent
I was just telling them about how I met you here.
7,140.
I was trying to describe you because
Just a little bit.
I
put in a single
your
bid for the
species doesn't have a name, I guess. Like because you're unique. I just was trying to describe you as a what is it again? Octopus species kin. You know, isn't exactly correct, but it was the best I could do.
Scientists say Iku'lylah very much like octopus.
Oh, really? Not auction, for purchase.
Felt like a threat.
Did it all get bought
At a
out
minimum of
then?
150.
If I meant you ill will,
I'm not sure if it was fully
I know.
sold, but it likely was purchased in some capacity.
That's good to hear.
It all the same.
How was the rest of the auction? Anything fun?
We both
got a
care.
dwarven
is all.
safe.
Puzzle safe.
I know you care.
Dwarven safe.
If I didn't think you didn't care.
Yeah, Luca got the puzzle safe.
It's got puzzles on all sides.
Luca also spent lots of money.
After all that, you probably wouldn't talk anyway.
Hope you have fun with it.
Yep. It was already on the docket anyway.
So yeah, I figured it was sorting
boss needs
itself.
to close up on the end, so I'm gonna.
Yes, it's sorting as we go. Time heals, you know.
As you can see,
So are we good?
lots of expensive things.
I'm good with you. I don't mind.
Much different from Iku'lylah room.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't realize this room was so different.
What more did you find out about everything?
Starm take Iku'lylah blood, do tests.
On the topic of fishing familiars, we're going to
Wonder if Iku'lylah like Star, like Savvy.
We got the Kentucky spice from Douglas, right?
Yes.
You eat meat, right?
Like
Can you
them?
help us pick out a good bird?
Oh yeah, definitely. I love chicken.
That would be appreciated. We were gonna have Bailey assist with the cooking process since it is.
Test
a
blood
staple of
on
I'd never had it, but I
dragon bone.
sounds so tasty. I want to try.
I wonder if
Blood
we'll be able to identify
react to bone, create something. Iku'lylah not know what mean. Not know if Iku'lylah blood cause or Savvy blood or Star blood.
To hear from Mo and know that they're okay.
Hi.
Heard earlier.
Yeah, look
even
at
if
the
my
thing.
brother is biblically. Oh.
Not
No.
I'll walk in on something pressing. I'm sorry. I'm going. I'm going.
It
Yes.
wasn't
Have
depressing. It
fun.
was actually really
Have
nice.
fun.
It was actually really
Good feelings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Iku'lylah blood glow with be close to bone and have blue coloration and gold flecks, like dragon bone. Not know what mean.
Got it.
But yes, it's good that you're able to get info from.
So you're really like them? At least in
Iku'lylah, not no.
blood, I guess.
Dragon bone, not like magic beast.
I don't know if that's the case with my brother.
Well, I imagine not. Dragons are different than magic beasts.
That Julian was the disciple for.
Iku'lylah blood, like dragon bone. Not like Sevi and Star. Sevi and Star have crystal in. Iku'lylah blood no have crystal.
Against what their master's tenets would be.
So you're more like a dragon
The
then.
Runebreaker is a weird guy.
How manipulative.
Iku'lylah, not now.
He's probably the most manipulative. But
So they may not be like
Hayden also have similar blood to Iku'lylah. Blue with gold flecks.
what we know.
Professor Hayden's a human.
The Shadowed King was they had been.
Iku'lylah deduced no conclusive evidence on what Iku'lylah is.
Justification may have been put.
Point towards dragon or Hayden human. Have dragon blood not make sense.
Attack a city in the center of a herd.
And the Shadow Legion is
I remember something about
informants, not direct assault people. If you wanted to attack a city, you'd send
things when people could freely cast magic about dragons changing their shape.
All of the wardens that we had encountered from their forces
Maybe
had vanished. They did not stay on site. None of them were killed.
which means they prepared a way out ahead of time.
maybe that's actually how it is.
Mao say that Hayden dragon that transform.
Maybe. I mean, transformation magic is a thing, but also,
The first in this one is arrived through relay.
you know, maybe like
Technically, that relay.
one of his
the actual information
ancestors
was
was a dragon,
like a week later when the first group got there.
changed into a human, and then when they made him, he just looks human, but he's got. I don't know. It just. Because if you two are similar, then. Which you should maybe ask him about, I imagine.
I have a really bad theory.
If you both are
You can tell us.
similar
I know you're excited.
to the dragons,
Overly excited.
then maybe there's
Happens when a city falls.
some commonality.
You get a calamity. What does calamity almost always leave behind?
Traces. That too.
Very powerful rare course.
Iku'lylah, not no. Can't ask Hayden why blood similar.
Knowing they
Iku'lylah doubt Hayden will answer question.
Hi guys.
Hey, how's it going?
But to do so without.
Well, it's more a question of does he even know?
If you want to hear the spice.
You think he knows?
Hayden was eager about put blood on bone too.
But I get a letter from home,
Mm.
and the people.
Other people there, Osiris and Talus, but not eager. No interest.
They left without any sign of struggle or destruction.
It seems very strange knowing that if no traces of any movement or would Raiden be the sort to leave ammunitions and food?
The letter I got from my mom was dated 3 days
That's
after we found out.
quite a question, I suppose.
But in the letter, she said she had been helping the family settle for weeks.
It's known. If they weren't eager, then I guess instinctually or something you all knew that you
I'm thinking
could do so.
Ockard and Arleton are not far away from each other. If they wanted to
Iku'lylah said was bad idea.
Ockard would be that city.
Savvy blood
So they would have to do
make pod last time.
as valuable or more valuable
Could make pod again. Iku'lylah say if make pod should kill. Star.
I think they're farming a calamity.
Star, despite warning, won't do anyway.
Itself, but also in the higher drones that would be generated.
Iku'lylah did so because others do.
And then the neutral creatures.
I gotta get dressed real quick. Give me 1 second.
The walls are still intact,
It is
aren't
a
they?
theory without
Right.
solid evidence, but
From what we were told before.
it is a theory with weight.
So currently there is a shell filling with that fog that the warden.
Well, what were the results?
Perhaps if they're doing what the Ash Union was capable.
Not say because secret.
Turning it into a more dangerous area.
Possibly.
Hayden say must tell. Not sure when though.
From whatever the calamity was like a misty.
Alright,
magic court.
then I'll wait for you guys to,
Like it's still there.
I suppose, finish your research and inform us.
Because none of the wardens never found the calamity. So what if they already got it?
If the Magus engine
Possibly.
is eaten, is there as much incentive for Magibeast to penetrate into the city?
They wouldn't have a
Still
reason
need
to
to filter
attack it.
ourselves.
But
Oh god, I'm feeling really fucking tired. The sleepiness is hitting me.
the design focus, the focus cells, but that wouldn't be
Well, I'll,
you just have to find it and get it out of box.
like I said, I'll ask my mom if about those books, if she's got anything.
Were those still
When
intact
she
in the city?
goes back, she can see if there's any
I didn't look into that. I have to look into
They
that.
got there very
mentions of old ones.
I would imagine if they were
If
evacuated.
Iku'lylah have blood of old ones,
The vehicles, the munitions,
Iku'lylah assume mean dragon.
that they should be taken.
Dragons old,
You said
ancient.
if it's more valuable than those resources, then
Arleton is close to
Yeah, they are.
and they left a lot of the vehicles you'd need.
You know, there's like some debate on like who some of the first races are.
What if Arleton
I always assumed it was like the nine races that the gods have, so dragons would be one of them.
Oh boy.
Because of
thinking that
Thor.
Arleton docked with Okrad directly.
that would
would make
explain why they wouldn't need to use any of the caravans then.
And they could
The
get a
only
lot of
question is,
resources
why
moved
would
very quickly.
Off-Grad agree to it?
Well,
Hmm.
that,
There was a defect
we
in
also
the
had to
city.
theorize
Iku'lylah need ask Star and Sevi
that there was
if also got told have old one blood.
Okrad too. There was some of the cultists.
And we
What
know
if
the Shadow King
Okrad-
had a hand in the one here.
Yeah, what if Okrad had it way worse than
It's definitely something to interact with them on and see.
the city anymore? And then
But,
came in and said, we have a deal to relocate you.
while strange, I'm glad you're finding out more about yourself. This is just not
Sabotage in the city,
not exactly how I expected you to find more things out.
it would be beyond.
Hmm.
And they would have had
Iku'lylah confused.
Well, the Doomsayers that attacked
Make
here
more
used
question than answer.
sign
There was
from
no sign of
Okrad of
Well,
so any flaw with the city must have been a larger scale one. If
I
the
think
city
that's a
begins
good
to
thing in this
fail, then
case.
The city isn't failing.
You kind of had questions for a long time, and none of them have been answered.
They just don't have enough people.
But now, even though you have more questions, you got an answer.
A bunch of doom cultists just left for the waste, yeah.
Iku'lylah not
So,
octopus. Iku'lylah dragon. Not make sense.
the engineers.
Look like octopus.
I don't
Not have
know. I've
scales
never
like
seen
dragon.
I've never seen an octopus, and the dragons I've seen are, you know, the
It's either resettle the city with people from Raiden,
the person who runs Runewald.
into Raiden. I guess it's
So I don't know if all dragons look like that.
or die, yeah.
And that choice is
For all I know, there could be like more. There could be a bunch of dragons who look like you. I've just never
This is all a lot of conjecture, but I
seen a lot of dragons.
yeah, that's a terrifying prospect that you have.
Then that only means that we need to continue to
Wonder if wonder if Dusk or Paz have book on dragons.
Raiden's modus operandi was destabling cities
They
to
destabilize
consolidate
the city
resources.
to consolidate. Exactly.
Not necessarily.
Could be something to look into,
This was
they
just
can
especially now that there's something with dragons. I'm sure you and Professor Hayden
It
could
was just that they got
figure
destroyed
things out together.
after the stabilization got too far.
Hmm.
And then they
He's
can
willing to
join
talk about what he
Arlington or
knows.
Other parts of the Raiden League. If they have people capable of cultivating the crop, for example, the tobacco, then
Hmm. We'll ask question when can meet.
Elsewhere, yeah. They lose nothing.
and in another.
She was here with Avery, and then she left.
That's
Yeah. There she is.
Or here.
Oh, there she is.
there she
Try.
is.
I put on my fake skin. My fake. I used the makeup kit. It was good. It works.
Look, it turned out nice.
Yeah, it works. Works good.
Well, thank you for informing me about all this. But we don't have to talk more about the
Okay, that's a whole lot
private
of
things.
stuff.
And at the very
Hmm.
least, in another cycle of the migration, they can go visit it again. Do a proper clear out. If there's anything to clear out.
You want to go get a meal or something right now? Well, before things get too late.
Hmm.
Grab last time.
Iku'lylah not eat today.
Since there's no mana in like your everyday objects, they can just pick it up. It's fine.
Nobody was expecting the ICC to send support.
And let's go to the warden. I believe Camilla's working there today, so, you know,
If open,
They wouldn't have found that out.
if it is open. Hopefully it is.
It is still sad that they sacrificed her for something like that.
Yes.
I can see the
If it's a step towards preventing future ones, then it's still
big issue with all that. It's a pretty big gamble, right? Because
It
what
is.
if
You
some
don't
other
know
group
what sort of magic beast is coming.
moves in?
calamity subjugation requires months of preparations from what we've been told by the headmaster. Difficult for other
she does,
members
but
of the
we might be
ICC
difficult to see.
or Self members of the Iku'lyah the Maxim agreement to rapid response to aid a free city.
That would not
Where you
have
realize
anybody
can only
to
go
send
so
out
fast.
distress.
But
We
we're
know
pretty
that
aware that there
Ares
are
had sent
groups
out
that
a group,
exist.
but
There are groups.
Would be kind of crazy if Iku was a dragon now.
So this clay, what sort of temperatures should I use to work with it so that it gets the best color quality out of it?
Probably gonna want to use pretty high temperatures. Should be workable in just like about any oven. Honestly, you don't need like any special type. Though that's me saying it
Anything to
using
be careful
block style
of with
ovens, which
this?
can be a lot hotter.
I wanted to try.
I can
Mm,
make it a family thing. I can wait until.
suppose sometimes in some of the clay there's like little small shards of crystals, and they can be kind of sharp, especially if they get especially because they'll make pockets in the clay. So make sure you get any of those out. Otherwise, if there's air pockets, it might
Crack
blow
or
open.
burst. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
said if I give you,
They got me one of the ones that was more purples.
the next time
So it's
there's a
very purpley.
item with unknown content.
Yeah, it should work really well.
That you think is worth at least this much, and I order that item. They're like, yeah.
Awesome. Good job.
How long they'll let us do that? But I was like, you know what? Worth a shot.
Hmm.
Who told you?
Oh, it's open.
Credits all together. I get you. Hi, Mel.
Hello.
Hey, welcome in. Hey, Mo. Oh, did Lenali find you?
Yeah, I saw her as you passed by. She wanted to ask me about the clay.
Evening, Ionessa.
Alright, and here you go. Wait. Did you want the water with it or something?
Water would be fine, yeah.
Okay. Sure thing.
Feel free to get comfortable anyway. Thank you.
Here you are.
Thanks.
You okay? Enjoy your...
Yeah, just enjoying the meal. But it's good. It's good.
Okay. Hey, Mal.
Okay. Here's the voucher. One, Leviathan fettuccine Alfredo with a shrimp.
Okay.
Alright. You just tell me what I'm getting.
Shrimp.
The shrimp one.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 shrimp ones.
And, just have, whatever drink you'd recommend, I suppose.
Do you want alcohol or do you want non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic.
Okay.
Are you okay? You sound like you're having trouble. Oh, never mind, that's why.
I'd recommend probably
Oh,
like
is there an issue?
some like iced tea or something.
Hi, welcome.
Sounds fine to me.
Can you get the iced tea, or do you need help?
Holy shit, B! Calm down.
Oh.
He's a...
You don't need to disturb me that much, man.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's a reaction to people. Why are you gyrating?
Thank you.
It's because you're so attractive, I think. Oh my god!
Where'd go?
Gone.
Holy shit, Draven, what did you do to him?
Iku, there's your food and drink.
I did not do anything, and I hope that we both are aware of that. Nothing was my fault there.
Mind if we sit here?
What did you do? Holy shit. We have...
Something happened to me now for a second. Alright, what's up?
Yeah, what? Our specialist, Leviathan fettuccine Alfredo with shrimp or chicken.
I'll have the chicken.
Okay, it's 7 cc's.
Mira, eat too.
Are you okay?
Well.
Yeah.
I got told I wasn't eating enough.
Yeah, do you want wine or something?
Mm. Mira, no like food.
That guy that was looking at you was also...
No, I just don't have much of an appetite.
We're not too sure if it was flirting or not.
Well, this tastes pretty good, admittedly.
Have chicken or shrimp?
There you go. Careful, it's hot.
Shrimp.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Good quality shrimp is hard to come by.
That was crazy.
Mira can swim.
Chicken's pretty easy to come by. Shrimp is... need
Mira can swim.
cities with harbors.
Hmm.
But that doesn't mean I go fishing.
Honestly, I'm surprised that she got the job in the first place.
If like fish or seafood, can swim. If no like fish or seafood, not swim.
To buy some nice things for nice people, but you know what? Maybe those nice
I feel like I recall us having this conversation before.
Alright,
Yeah, the... This is the if you like fish, then you can swim thing.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I think that's something's already been taken back.
Dang it. No, it's fine. I mean, I don't want a stupid present.
Or it's already.
What do you
packaged,
make of
waiting for
the
our next
news that came out today?
Which news? There's been a couple of things.
Reinhold Chronicle, the whole thing with the
I'm hearing the hissing in my head.
Raiden taking a neutral stance.
Yeah. I don't exactly know what that's all about, though. I didn't actually read the paper. I just heard some of the others talking about it.
Apparently they've taken a neutral stance in the Ashbourne and ICC war, and they're also condemning the actions of the Shadowed King in Runewald.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, 3 of their High Lords made comments about his actions and the actions of the others who were there, saying that they
would have assumed he was doing this with their.
Maybe lie.
I believe so, OJ. I can check the back. One moment.
Bring me OJ to my table
Is-
and leave me to my lotions.
It's really curious to me, because it doesn't seem in line with, everything with them. Not to mention, Olo got a letter from his mom today, and she mentioned that
I don't know why I passed
where
it.
they live, yeah, that they got some of the refugees from Okbrad, so it's just really
Welcome back, Bobo.
Unusual for Raiden, yeah.
I made you a gift.
Here's your OJ.
Many mothers get in contact with candidates and visit.
Hey, you like take out. Yeah. We can just take out.
I suppose not us, eh?
I also got
Mm.
him for the. They didn't have.
Unless you have a mother I don't know about. I thought you said you were one of a kind.
I don't know which one it is. Open the box.
Iku'lylah, not know if have mother or father.
Thank you.
Chicken.
Next to us.
Add chili.
Nothing wrong with that.
Like chili flakes.
Really?
I'll
Do
put
you have
this
any?
away so I can
Yeah, do
take
you
it
have any?
home after my shift.
Yeah, we have chili flakes.
I'll
We
be
can do
back.
that.
Okay, I want that.
That'll be 7. Do you want a drink to go as well? She probably tripped over something. She's fine.
Water.
Water.
okay.
Understood. Okay, that's
My
fine.
bad, it's dark in there.
Thank you. Dark user, what do you mean?
You can see in the dark.
I was about to say, I thought you could see in the dark.
Yeah.
It's advanced darkness.
It's okay. We struggle with things at times. It's fine.
It's the advanced darkness. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually gonna go to the bar after this. I'm gonna meet someone there, but would you like to get a drink while I'm also going there?
Truth be told,
I would love to.
I don't know about you now, but
I'm
having
gonna be driving there, so if you don't mind the company.
been around in dark places before, it is pretty easy to trip over things if it's
15 more minutes here.
extra dark. And quite.
That it is.
Things can sometimes blend in. Everything gets a little hard to tell apart. Go gray.
Yeah, 'cause I can't tell the difference in colors, but I can tell where things are. So sometimes it, the grays kind of blend together too
Yeah.
much.
I'd heard the most drow are good at singing in the dark.
Sure that no one speaks to me until I finish my chicken Alfredo.
That we are. That's why
Alright.
some high population of us in Bloxdale.
I'll see you then.
Rockville.
Yeah.
Assuming that's where you're from.
Yeah. I mean,
Bloxdale
considering it's
dark.
not in itself, because the primary business there is mining, or people who live there end up being miners for the one of the companies.
You know,
Usually
I've
the
never
Roar.
quite understood how that works. With the cities
Uh,
moving how they do.
How it works is Bloxdale kind of moves it moves more on the outer side of the migration path and usually farther ahead.
Lunge over this counter.
Then they send out the caravans ride even further ahead to designated spots.
Oh, that seems incredibly dangerous. No cities to back you up, and only
Yeah,
the
she has
city that you're
really good
coming
dark
from
vision.
there
If
to,
you come back and continue flirting, that would kind of be awful.
well, stop any match beasts.
We'll just threaten at the...
Pretty much. We obviously have warden guards all around us, but they're pretty quick operations. You know, spend a couple hours.
Quite good about recycling things, so the idea that they would have to mine so much. Is it specific metals that they look for, or is it,
Well, currently there isn't much discovering of new pockets yet. Once one runs dry, then they start searching for a new one. But usually there's a route of several different places that we frequent on the path. One of the ones that has lasted the longest is where Bloxdale used to be. You can actually see the crater that the city was lifted out of. But
hasn't anyone
we
ever
have
explored that crater?
Seriously, can you get help? Because
we explore it while we mine. Like we set up. It's basically we set up a mining operation there, and then once we have to leave in the morning, we get back on the caravans, all head out, and then we loop back around once the migration path goes back over it. So we usually don't see it for about another year or so, depending.
no, they're not edible.
I suppose knowing what we know now about the cities and their potential origins, the idea of what might actually be down there, even if it's covered under a layer of dirt and stone.
It's
Might be
quite a
something
thing
talk
to see.
us about sometime. Wonder what all they might have found specifically from such sites.
Usually we don't find too many relics or anything like that. Though that's because there's not many that are part of cities. Some of them are just, they got lucky and figured out that there's a vein of magical ore here, or there's lots of veins of iron and copper. But if we find one that's where a city used to be, then that's where we usually find the relics and things.
That's what I was thinking.
Fans on full blast, why would we turn them on?
There's only a handful of those, and because of how long it takes for the migration path to circle around, it's infrequent, the finding.
Specifically, some restaurants actually use fans to actually make people eat faster.
Don't think I could eat another bite.
It makes things cooler in the restaurant and things cool down.
Oh, it's probably better not to overstuff yourself.
I don't think it's working, but I don't think it's
Even if you're
it's an in.
being medically told to eat more. Puking's probably way worse than just not eating enough.
Puking?
Check it off Reddit all over there.
More uncomfortable as well.
Do you want a napkin?
When you eat too much, you vomit or projectile some of that food out because you have no more room for it.
I get it. Sometimes it be like that.
Or if you're sick or something gets into your stomach. Some people vomit if they ingest poisons.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Their stomach regurgitates it, tries to get rid of whatever is harmful to the body.
I love seafood.
Makes sense.
It's also kind of gross.
Yeah, I think I grew up
But
very
if our body necessary.
vomited before from being sick, and it was not pleasant. It's a terrible sensation. Hopefully you never have to feel it. If you can.
Iku'lylah think better to throw up than feel bad.
It was just full. It was just full of people that were talking about uninteresting things compared to something I'd actually want to listen to. It wasn't terrible.
Regardless, I suppose I ought to
boring, you know.
get to move on or return this. It was interesting hearing about this. Gives me some ideas. Just want to talk to Paz about this.
Sure thing.
More, I know he keeps a good catalog of all those organics of his.
We have about 15 minutes before curfew starts, so we can start wrapping up.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And I'm thinking I've
at
talked
least
to
that's if
someone
you
long
finish
enough
up
to
eating, if you haven't finished.
No problem.
Iku'lylah finish.
I'm fine.
You're right back there.
Alright, well,
Yeah, it's a darker dark.
see what else the nice holds.
So no, you don't have anybody in mind?
It's a little bit before curfew.
I mean, there was someone I asked, she slapped me in the face, you know the usual.
Okay. Well, I mean, that guy was staring at you intently. Thanks, Mel.
I might ask.
Maybe.
Or talk to
Yeah,
him,
you
get to
should.
know
I
him
think you
best.
should. Mel,
I felt
you know
like there was a
the
story
tiefling
there.
that helped with the caravan? The one with
Yeah,
the
that's
glasses?
I think his name was B.
Thank you. Yeah, he was like levitating and staring at Draven.
Yeah, no,
like,
I saw. He was like,
Yeah. I was like, I think you should ask him to the ball. You ever been so handsome that you just literally swept someone off their feet and then they just disappeared?
Here's your takeout
Not to that
box.
extent, but
I
you know,
packed up an
it happened
extra
once now.
serving for Miss Cameron, since it seems like they're going through it, but I think we're closed now.
Cassie broke my tools.
Of course
I can get these repaired.
Of course you did.
Thank you.
Of course. I need a council meeting.
Oh. There is a council meeting just around the corner here.
actually, speaking of the ball, you got a. Have you got a dress picked out for it or something?
Iku'lylah not know what pick.
I can help you pick if you need some help.
Mr. Carbillo say about catalog. Can look at catalog.
Take my breath out at least.
Yeah.
Swallowed something wrong.
I mean, you can ask him if he's got one on hand, or if throughout the week we can get you one.
You should probably go check up on him for a moment. I need to check up something in my booklet. I'll be fine though. And don't worry,
No
I'll
worries.
take
I
care
was
of your
just gonna
clothing.
ask, do you know if Mira sleeps at the dorm?
I mean, she should do. I mean, I would assume she would do as a warden. I don't really quite know where
Because I
the
know some people
wardens are
have other
sleeping.
places, like at the villa. But I gotta give Mira a jar of granola. All right, what is Mira?
Oh, kind of you. Of course. Iku'lylah, what can I do for both of you?
Now that we're back from our trip,
Of course.
do you want to see one of the catalogs of all the different,
Ooh, right, specifically, yes. I have an idea. If you do not mind, I'm going to, where did I place them? I think I have them in the HQ. If you do not mind, I'm going to step away really quick, and I'm gladly giving you both the magazines that I told you about. Just give me one moment.
Yeah, of
Be right
course.
back with you. Stay here for the time being.
You seem really excited by that.
Why excite? Just clothing.
I mean, it is his job, tailoring. For him, it might be like kind of a passion.
Can someone remind me what the pass note was,
Like
please?
even though it's his work, it also might be his hobby. You might like really enjoy getting people dressed up.
Hobbies again.
So yeah. So if he's passionate about it, he's excited. Because he gets a chance to, you know, help you get a dress that you would enjoy, or any clothing.
Paz has note about outfit for Iku'lylah. What malware?
Oh shit, now that my mom's here, she might actually have... I don't know, I'll figure out something.
Mal not know
Yeah, no,
either.
she's... I don't know either. I was probably just gonna go with a suit or something, but now that my mom's here, she might, Yeah, no, she's definitely gonna want to try and help me pick out clothing.
Mal Mother Taylor?
So... No, but she holds us in high regard. You know, we should try to show ourselves as best we can. You know, be an example of how proud our family heritage is.
What is Mal's heritage?
Drow, the Malachite family, as far as I know, goes back before pre-calamity, but that's partially because we live so long. Grandmother... I never met my grandmother, but apparently she lived in the before the calamity times. So that's a family heritage that has lasted really long. Like, before the end times. So to have a family heritage like that is kind of important, especially for Drow culture, because it was kind of make yourself known as a house.
Mal like noble?
I guess. I feel like that nobility got lost somewhere along the way, but I suppose if it were a different world, a different time, I would be a noble of some stature. Now I'm just a minor. Well, now I'm a warden, so the idea of noble houses is a little lost on me to some extent.
He might be at the bar then.
Cutter?
I think he, yeah.
Hey, Mal.
As is wont to do. Alright, well...
I was not expecting, you to be here. So soon to...
Lunacrest. Reinald's the place to jam, right?
That's fair, just, it's so soon. We just left Runewald, 2 weeks ago, about, right?
Seems like yesterday.
Yeah. Oh. I hope things are treating you well here, then. You have family in Reinhold?
Oh, no. I'm on here on orders. I'm here to accompany, the witch. She wants to see her husband for the holiday.
I'm like 3 drinks down. I need to slow down.
I suppose that would make sense, then.
Though if it's sour seeing me so soon, I can, pop out of here.
I don't have an issue with seeing you here. I was just surprised to see you so soon.
Very well. Don't think I've met Miss Tentacles here. Have I?
Iku'lylah.
I might have during the last festival. It's been a bit, though. Good to see you, though. How are you both? Since, the party in Runewald.
I've recovered well. My arm's not broken anymore, so things are looking up.
No longer
Good,
hot.
good. Oh, right. That must have been quite the doozy with you inside that, area, whatever it was. Is that Ione? What are you wearing, girl?
I'm working part-time to earn
Oh,
money.
stay there. I want to see you.
What in the... What are you wearing? Hey.
It's the work uniform.
I haven't had any flack.
You're working in the inn?
Incident I did when I was going wandering.
Yes, it's cute, comfy, and it gets you an income. What are you doing here?
I'm, forward party for the witch. She wants to visit her husband.
It would be nice, Pocket, but not necessary if you can't. You're sure going to get it.
I'm sure she's dying to see her little sis.
I might be very busy,
Just keep it in your
but
oven.
send her my regards.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't control what she does. She'll probably come find you either way.
She and I assume you have
It'd be a shame if I told her where you work.
Deepest apologies, Madam Iku'lylah.
Mel, hope everything is okay with both of you. Here you go. I was looking for some of them, and some of them were in the back corners of the rooms. Here you go. Not worry, when it comes to everything, these are just copies, even if they might get wet or the likes, do not worry. As long as you find something wonderful for yourself.
Iku'lylah
Thanks, it's,
being wet
appreciated.
cause problems.
Hey, you know me? I always...
Right.
I'm ready.
Which one?
So I want to ask, because I say this respectfully, I've never dealt with your species before. Do you need to constantly keep yourself wet for water?
If not wet, get dry quick. Have mucus that can keep hydrate for a while, but will dry eventually.
Well, I mean, overall, I'd prefer it to you to be most comfortable and also dress up pretty for the ball, so... Mel, if you might ask, who is currently within the engineering corps of the Wardens available for potential commissions?
Quite a few. I guess it just depends on what exactly you're looking for. Because she has a wetsuit which keeps her hydrated.
And that's where I went, so I suggest give it
Overall,
as best
I
as
might
can
be
be.
able... Is the wetsuit made out of specific materials, or is it more just a proper wetsuit?
Made by scientists, special for Iku'lylah.
If not, I could try to figure out a mechanism, potentially put some pipings within the clothing. Over if you give me, for the sake of it, you take the magazines and find yourself something pretty. Styles, colors, and the likes, whatever you enjoy. And for the sake of it, over the course of the week, once I'm well mulled over it, I would like to have a conversation with some more more mechanically inclined wardens, if you do not mind. At that point, I might be able to potentially figure something out for you. If it doesn't work out, I could always try to put in a water-reducing inlay for the sake of it, and then you probably have to wear your wetsuit, but again, wearing a wetsuit at a ball, I'd want you to be pretty and yourself without the
Could
wetsuit.
ask scientists on material used for wetsuit have
Also an
lining?
option. Could work. overall, again, over the course of it, you focus on two things. Finding whatever is in those pages, what you like the most, style-wise, color-wise. And then, later down the line, I'm going to talk with the scientist specifically if I am, again, as an individual, allowed to have this information. And from that point onward, we can figure out something to adjust you properly to the material as well as your condition.
Makes sense.
Thank for help.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Of course, overall, Luna Crest only comes by once a year, so I want to make sure people are as comfortable, excited, and of course for themselves, as pretty as possible.
You love hate.
Thank.
Of course. If you do not mind, though, I still need to have some conversations overall. Is there anything you need as well, Mel?
Not at the moment. I might be coming by to get something commissioned as well, considering...
Oh, dear heavens, a lot of people are commissioning me. I'm pretty sure I'll be sure to figure it out. Don't worry. The Carbillos work with whatever they have. Just means that I need to drink a lot more coffee and stay up a couple of days. It's fine.
I imagine you and the other tailor shop are really busy this time of year.
Oh, you have no idea, little man. You have no idea. I will figure it out. For now, if it needs be, I would assume, since you as your warden colleague, if the pages become too wet and too much of a problem, prefer to assist her with the matter specifically.
I'll make sure to help her out in case anything becomes a problem.
Of course, I leave it to both of you. Then do enjoy the rest of your night, and of course, Iku'lylah, I'm so happy to see you've chosen the Carbillos when it comes to assistance of your clothing. We'll gladly provide whatever we can.
Thanks.
I'm supposed to go drink tea and...
Oh, that should settle it. I guess just look at it throughout the week and see if there's something that you like. You need help.
The crest is important.
The ball's pretty important. It's a time for everyone to look their best, and you know how I was talking about how my mom expects me and her to show our best, to show our heritage. So, for you, this is also a chance to do so.
Iku'lylah
Even
show
if-
heritage. Not sure of heritage. Iku'lylah have heritage?
Probably do, even if you don't know it. And at this point, you kind of make your heritage your own. Maybe if you're gonna be writing a letter to the scientist to ask about the material, maybe ask them if they know what your mom looked like, or how she dressed, or your dad, someone. If anything, we can look at the closest thing to it. Maybe Shaka's people. Maybe he knows something about shark folk who dress that way. Yeah, you could get something similar.
Can ask Shaka.
I can't. Fuck it. Oh my god. Oh, the white paper is very bright in the dark night. It's from... Oh, fuck, I forget this. Emily. I believe is how I fully Amy, there we... It's spelled differently, okay? I will pronounce it however I wish. However, they sent me a letter. We can...
Well, there's a bad scientist and there's a good scientist.
Going on with me as of late. A lot of them
Happening
hate me.
I feel that way. I understand.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you hate me.
I'll help you in anything you need with picking out stuff, because I wanna, I was hoping you'd come with me to the bowl.
Attention, City of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Go with Mao to ball.
Yes.
All candidates go to ball. Not all go together.
I am asking you if you would be my date to the bowl.
Like courtship?
Oh
god, this is advanced a lot faster than I thought it would.
Sure, yeah.
Iku'lylah can go.
Okay, great. Then I'll help you with anything you need for it, since we're gonna be going together.
Can look at book now?
Yeah. I'll get some things from my room and I'll come over, or you can come to my room after shutdown and we can look through things. So I'll see you in a bit then.
Oh my god, that advanced so quickly, like Iku knows what's going on, right? She doesn't understand the extent of it, but the fact that he said like, oh, let's go on a date and go to the ball, that's like moved, oh my god. That's like moved up really, really quick. Like that's like bumped up that progression bar really fucking far. Like, holy shit. That's pretty significant. That is pretty significant. Holy shit. I actually kind of expected him to blush, but he didn't. He didn't blush. Damn. I was expecting him to blush. Maybe. Yeah, I need to work on my noise for... The reason why she's stripped down is because her uniform is still soaked from going through the tunnels. So she's removed the uniform as well as the case of the book as well getting wet. He's still there? I think he's gone back. Yeah, I think he's gone back. I think he's respawned. Yeah, he's respawned.
It was so much funny.
You got a drink. Congratulations.
Cat's helping Cat.
That poor motherfucker. His nickname is permanently boot budget now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry I hit you with like the really fast progression.
No, you're fine. I just got hit by that. I was like, whoa, that's like bumped up real quick.
Look, his mom gave him the go ahead, so he's like, oh.
The go ahead?
God.
What? Wait, what do you mean she gave him the go ahead?
She basically said, well, if she's good enough for you, then she's good enough for me.
Did she tease him at all? Be like, oh, so that's what you're into?
No, it was more like a question of like, so why her in particular?
I see.
Because she did make that comment immediately of like, you're very soft spoken, because she's a drow culture matriarchy.
Oh yeah, they
so
want like the strong women, yeah.
Powerful women. So she's like, why this one? They don't act very strong. Is kind of the implication there.
No, yeah, I suppose in terms of like drow culture, Iku is like probably like a really bad option at the moment. Oh, just a bit of a disclaimer. Iku would have knocked on the door, came into the room, and she'd be in just her wetsuit. The reason being, is that her clothing got absolutely soaked because she found the underground tunnel from the river to the harbour, and obviously she couldn't just leave her uniform there, so she brought it in, so it's just like completely soaked.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Also, I am so glad you stopped Iku from saying it. I couldn't escape it. That little gremlin, that little gremlin Celestia was constantly doing it. I was like, no!
And I'm like, no! It took me a moment, I'm like, what do you mean proper? No, not her, please! Because like any other time, any other person, he might have just like let it go to like be like, okay. But no, she doesn't understand here, blah blah blah. But to his mom, he's like, no, I'm terrified.
I literally want to date this girl. If she ruins it now, no, it's just like covers her mouth like, shh.
Like, it was great. It was perfect.
You perfectly timed it as well on my end. Like, it was really good. I don't think May is here, which is really frustrating because I want to be like, you gremlin.
I don't think so. They usually have to like go immediately. Yeah.
And then she got fucking Celestia got it to say it to Mira as well as Lunari's mum. I don't actually know what Lunari's mum's called, but she said it to Lana's mom. I was like, no, someone please, someone stop me.
When you're the easily influenced character.
Like literally, you can just tell her to say anything and she'll just say it. 'Cause she has no concept of anything. And she's also getting like mixed messages. People are saying like, "Oh, you say it for friends." So Celestia did the whole thing. It's like, well, you know, you're friends of each of like, you know, the mothers are friends of your friends, so it's fine.
Yeah, because Ionessa and Mal had that interaction, and he had to explain like, we're saying it friendly. I don't actually we don't actually hate each other. It's friendly banter.
And the fact that she came up and said "you bitch," I was like, oh no, you just done it again. Like, first of all, it was Marcus. Now it's Ionessa's like. And then she also learned the word asshole, but then she knows that asshole is like, it's rude. So she's like, okay, it's bad.
Yeah.
Also, what happened with the auction? Yeah, it was really good stuff.
Oh,
what happened with the auction?
With the auction?
Both, there was 2 items worth 40,000 credits.
So the painting, I don't know. I assume it was because Imagine's character's like, it was Imagine's character and Gregory, who are like, you know, big spenders, and that made sense.
Yeah.
You know, like it's a painting. Like rich people love big fancy paintings.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think there's
It
like
has
some other stuff with it, but
it has something in it.
Yeah. But the chair was just because Kavanaugh was ordered to get it, so he had to spend as much money as he could to get it for the general. And then Twisting's character figured it out. He's like, oh, he's not getting it for himself. He has to get this for someone else. He's ordered to. So he was driving up the price just to fuck with them.
Normally in an auction, you cannot bid money you don't have. So if the character didn't have any money, you couldn't keep rising it up. Because it'd be like, well, do you actually have the money? So, but it's, you know, it is well played. It was just hilarious still to see him squirm being like, 40,000, please. I was going crazy. I was like, why are you bidding so much for a chair and a painting? Like, what?
For an armchair.
I guess the best 40. I hope it's the best 40,000 credits he's ever spent.
It better be like a really comfortable armchair.
I don't know if you guys will actually get in trouble though. It wasn't brought up when it was talked about. The only thing that was talked about was if there was a body inside of it. So I think you guys are fine.
I just thought it was so funny because they're like,
I don't know how
oh no, and they were like, no, don't worry, he's allowed to have this.
Yeah, hello. That was
I do need
$40,000 for a fucking armchair.
Talk.
I think that was the most worth it of me.
So I have this meeting too.
Like talking about it, he was like, I mentioned the gyms. He's like, oh yeah, I got the most beautiful gyms ever. Like, if you want any customizations, I'm down. And he's like, I might bring them over just to let you look at them without giving them to you. And I'm like, oh, this guy.
They're so. Did you hear a description of what they were? Yeah. So apparently they're really pretty. So pretty.
So
beautiful.
Beautiful.
So beautiful. It's gonna like walk up to you and be like, look at these gems. They're mine.
I could make them prettier.
No. No.
By wearing them?
I don't know.
You want them to be
We probably need to
authentic.
talk about them
a
about the
jeweler.
tentacles.
The barrier darkens. That is the end of roleplay.
If you're still in the map, I will hunt you down. That's Calvin.
Dude, I'm getting so much business now that I've started shilling myself like a fucking shameless motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Also, I am not responsible for anything that this character does because of Celestia.
Oh, that was so funny. It was so funny.
It was
when
so
she
funny.
started-
I was howling. I was like, no, someone stop me from saying it, please. Please.
And then I started being like, I was shocked at first, and then I connected the dots in character, and I was like, no, yeah, she's right. You should tell that.
Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. No.
For context, so I'm sorry, it's just so funny.
No, it's,
so
it's
she's
fine.
being taught by her peers that the formal way to greet a friend is to say bitch. And
Do not say that to my grandmother, please. She will kill
Then,
you.
then get Celestia to not do it. She's the one who's like egging her on to do it.
Coax her into doing it.
I know, I heard, and I'm like, please do not poison people's interactions with my grandma. She will not take it kindly. She is very refined. Also, why are you drunk?
I'm not drunk.
Someone told me you were drunk!
I'm
I thought you were
definitely
like
not.
wandering around drunk. Okay, they lied to me.
I mean, you were at the bar.
I did
They
drink,
said-
and I did
they
go home,
said
but I
he-
wasn't wandering around at all.
They said that you were like wandering around drunk.
I think they might have mistaken me for somebody else because as soon as
Yeah,
I
there's,
left the bar,
there's a lot of
like,
white-haired, blue-eyed cat girls. So you know,
I
it
didn't
could be anywhere.
leave the bar until the 10-minute announcement happened.
Do you
I
know
stayed
how
15
little
minutes
that
after
narrows it down?
Literally, I didn't leave the bar until the 10-minute announcement. I stayed a few minutes after that, then went straight to the train station. So.
Okay, understood. Tracking.
Were you there when Skull stopped Iku, or sorry, Mouse stopped Iku from saying it to his mother?
No, I wish I could have seen.
My chat might make a clip, and I
happened.
can send you the clip because the timing of it was a bit unreal. It was like
It's so
literally
fucking
seconds
funny.
away from fucking disaster.
And then we were like, but they did. I remember that Celeste did tell me, and then I was like, no, you should totally say that to her. She looks like the kind of person you should say that to. Just like going along with it. I immediately was like, I have to feed into this bit. And Celeste was like, I like this lady. This lady's the troublemaker of the family. I like it. I like it.
You're being blasted with water, by the way.
I know I
Oh.
am. I'm trying to ignore it because I'm immune to water.
Literally microseconds away from disaster. Literally microseconds away from
What?
disaster.
What do you mean?
Where's Skull?
So
I had so much fun. Very easily turned into like
Skull.
Two elf mobs being bitchy at each other.
Skull. Oblivious doesn't know what you stopped Yuki from doing.
Oh, okay.
I remember.
Oh, you remember? Yeah. Literally
Yeah.
microseconds
I wasn't
away
sure
from
what you were
disaster.
specifically referring to. There were so many fucking things.
Sorry, yeah. You're,
Also,
yeah.
Skull. Gregory shared with her the last name, so now she knows it was William Nightlock. She knows that it was one of her marks. That she handled early on with Victor. I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen, but depending on that, and then other Nyanya related nonsense, I might be very busy next session.
That's fine.
If you want to do anything with during downtime, just let me know. And like, I mean, honestly, it's sort of pseudo your character, anyways. I'm just here to bring her to life. So if you know, if you want to do anything with Mama,
You know something
Mother
fucked?
dearest.
I got told that Celeste is trying to get Iku to do it to Grania too.
Oh, of course.
I'm doomed. Please, please babysit me. Please babysit me.
If I'm
I get in secondhand embarrassment.
If I'm not there, I can't do anything.
She said, end quote. If she gets killed, it's not my fault.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful with this lady's outfit.
Yeah, because you have a
pencil skirt.
She's a
you have a pencil skirt.
She's got a fucking like upper
She got
thigh.
pretty hair.
God, your mum is
It
definitely
does,
very
thank you.
bountiful,
it's
Mal.
it's the hair that I use. Well, this is just straight up Amity's head and face. So.
Look, once again, when I asked Oblivious to play the character, I did basically tell her, like, yes, make my mom hot, because I think it's really
Everybody's
funny.
parents are hot, dude. Everybody.
Everyone's mum was coming out today. I was like, we have Leon's.
Yeah, that was kind of necessary, dude. It's Mother's Day.
It's Mother's Day.
Mother's Day and the general like kind of vibe of Lunacrest, it feels so appropriate, and it's so cute to see all the mothers and fathers
It is
coming
really
around.
cute, but I was just
and
like, what the fuck?
That like kind of semi-private conversation at the very end between Mal and Mom, I thought that was cute.
Yeah.
Her being like, look, I'm proud of you. I wish you were doing something different, but I'm proud of you.
Yeah, and him being like, I'm sorry for what I said. I still have to do this, but I do still love and respect you.
Yeah, she gets what he's laying down, and she's like, just come home. It's empty. The house is empty. She's what do they call that? An empty nest? Empty nest mother.
Yeah, it's very sad when
So it's sort of
you're
like-
kind of by yourself.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
I'm dreading my parents hitting that point because that's when they're gonna start traveling and they're gonna want to come visit me, and I'm gonna go, no, stay away.
Yet?
Don't come visit me every other month,
She's in a
please.
relationship with Horo?
Also,
after tonight,
Leon's mom is so
relationship
fucking
may not even happen.
She is. She's so cute.
She's so pretty and quaint, and I love like her little outfit. It was so fucking cute.
It was just like,
She's housewife
Seems so
mom.
pleasant. Also, I'm so fucking sorry for what she said about you while you weren't there.
they openly spoke about
What? What did she say?
She was questioning his taste.
I just remember I was shit talking.
She was.
Yeah. Ultimately, she said, "Look,
you walked up
if
and
she
I'm just
makes you
like, "Do
happy,
see this shit that
I
this guy's saying?
suppose
This guy's
that's good
insane."
enough."
And you're just like, I know. I'm unfortunately with this.
I said,
guy.
I jokingly said to Skull, it's like,
feel so
I can
bad for
imagine
you.
your character being like, so that's what you're into, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
Yeah.
guess it's okay.
That was very much kind of the vibe she was saying without saying. Was
Have you?
Yeah.
Really tentacles, huh?
That's been going on with the age
Well, she is exotic.
I'm not
She's
going
like
to judge.
a super rare species, like, you know.
Yeah, no, that's the thing as well, is like he said, well, like she's one of a kind. And then she's like, oh, an exotic taste, sort of thing. And I'm like, don't phrase it like that.
I am so sorry, but I did, and I was like, damn!
Mom knows about it. And
that was the goal. That was the goal.
I will be here next week as mom. I had to switch for the other story stuff. Are you gonna be here next week too?
She might be busy next
might be
week,
very
but the
busy
week
with-
after.
That's fair.
Multiple stuff, yeah. I would imagine like week after. There will at least, at bare minimum, be at least one more session where I'm gonna show up and try to play her for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I will,
Hoping to
I
aim
will
for
run
2.
into her, I promise, so I can be like,
Mother's Day, let's go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was like, I was switching, I was like, gotta go.
And I imagine like throughout the course of things, she'll make a return. It's not like I've got to work on her model. She's already a grown ass fucking woman. She's not gonna be like.
No,
was like, damn,
there's not going to be much changes. Like at most, it would be like if you wanted to change the outfit or something, but that's more of like a if you wanted to thing.
Moms are hot.
I loved doing
Oh my
the sudden
God.
change in disposition the moment she was like, "Oh, she's half out." Oh.
Yeah, I was like,
Mal,
why did you tell
why
your
are you
mom
going
that?
for the tentacle creature when you could be going for the snake woman?
I was like, Mal, why did you tell your mom that?
Tentacle,
I look nothing like a
snake.
fucking child.
What's the difference?
Because he wants her to like
Yay.
you. Because he knows his mom's like very judgmental of other people. So he's like trying to like tell people.
She is very judgmental. Anyone who is a beast, any of like the beast people, she made zero effort to shake their hands.
Yeah.
If they would
Wait,
say
you
both,
shook,
kind of like-
you shook Iku's hand?
You get different treatment because she's talking to you in front of her son. She's looking at you and judging you harshly, but is
Okay.
also not going to like. She's not gonna be like, oh, son, your choice in woman. I'm not going to shake her hand.
To dealing with other people's moms, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
But yeah,
so. I'm
it
so
was,
glad Mal
Axel. At
saved
one point
me.
in time, she
I'm so glad Mal saved me.
one
Put the
person's
fucking hand in my mouth. I was like, oh, thank fuck.
Yeah,
So it would have been so
yeah,
awkward if I said if I called her a
shaking
bitch.
his hand.
It would have been
And
so
then just
awkward.
kept walking.
Oh my god, I forgot we taught you that.
The moment she found out that Hickory and Dickory were both like constructs or whatever that were.
They literally microseconds away from disaster. Like, oh my god.
Oh, well then I should have no problem in trusting you with this incredibly precious fucking text.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the book.
The book.
I made
Oh my
Dad
God.
smile.
That's so pretty.
There's text on the inside as well. I did not make a toggle to open it though, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
You gotta like
But I'm gonna
stick your
send
head
this off
inside
to-
basically.
That's
awesome.
I'm gonna send this off to the twins and let them do what they will with it.
Yeah.
If they want to put it on their models and wander about. Otherwise, I'll send. Do you want me to send them that text blurb, or do you want to do stuff? I don't know. That's up.
I'll probably just forward it to them because they'll get like a more in-depth thing that was just like a basic. If like they asked you on it, you could just say like, oh, this kind of like summarizes some of the details. 'Cause it mentions the Underdark and the ley lines.
Dude, Mashy disconnecting in such a way still.
Mashy's disconnect was fucking hilarious.
I thought I wouldn't. I wouldn't come back to life after that. So Mashy, Draven, the male drow came in, and he's talking to Irene in the bar, and Mal and everybody is there. Mashy disconnected, but it looked like he levitated and stared directly at Lucy.
Levitated staring at me. Then his hips started gyrating for a second, and then he disappeared. Funny as shit.
I was like, I think somebody likes you. But yeah, it was just like this. I was like,
I'm so fucking sorry I could not meet your mother.
It's
No,
okay.
She didn't want to meet you. She saw you from a
I
distance
know.
and went, "Oh, it's him." She saw your room and judged you so fucking hard.
Good.
Yeah. She looked
She
at the
knows
chick
the-
and was just like, "The fuck?"
yeah, I wanted to make a goal that I run into her as mom too, but I was busy, so I'm gonna try
that'd
it
be
the next
catty
week.
as shit.
I only
It would
played her
be.
for
It would
about
be
an
catty.
hour today, so it
Yeah.
went by really
You
fucking
too,
quick.
But not
Yeah,
in
I
a way
had
I
to
could
hang
actually interact because I was fucking running.
Yeah, she saw. I think the only person she didn't actually spot were Verona and Valdris,
Yeah, though. That's
which would have maybe been the two people she would have considered speaking to.
Yeah.
At all. And that's just because it's
Yeah, they were
on behalf of her husband,
clearing for
like
most of the day.
she at the very least will
Yeah.
show him some amount of respect, even if she hates his family. And it's just like the rest of your family are fucking little
You
pieces of
gotta
shit.
watch Howl's point of view when your parents are talking. By the way, when she walked away, it's super. Yeah,
Oh
she
yeah,
I was really
you
happy with how that
fucking
turned out.
turned to Luca and went,
Yeah.
"You hate us."
So great.
Luca,
Yeah.
thank you for
Hello.
representing Team Awesome
I love
Box.
that. I love that. Of all the
So-
fucking ones she got hers.
I picked out like
I
5
had
cards
so much fucking money,
and
you don't understand the budget
like
I
I just
had.
asked Dan like, hey,
I
send
have
me
a
5
We had a
cards
budget of
because
like
I
80K.
had the one that you sent
And then
me.
at the end,
And
I
like,
joined in, and then
I don't
fucking
know, I didn't get to
Biscotti
DM it
joined
because
in.
So holding his hand, he
Yeah,
just
or
kind of
some shit,
gripped
and he
too
was like,
tightly.
Yeah, you
the
told me
only
one
one
to
who
play,
like
and I
I
went,
did
"Oh, I
was
could work with this."
silent, and I gave her hers because
I
her
only
had
knew
one
it
of
was
the
like
4 or 5 that we had.
Yeah,
We had
I know.
4 of the candidates
He
as
told
well.
Luca,
He told Luca, "How do
you
I
know,
donate
his
money?"
mom-
Also wondering if,
Luke was like, okay,
I'm
how much
wondering
funds do you
if
have? Well, I have
Lulu's
soliloquy
thing
funds,
today at
but
all.
I don't
think
know
or heard that it was there.
how
'cause I
much
don't
of
know
them I
if anybody
have. And then Luca was like, to
went in there
clarify,
and saw it.
you have an unlimited access to
We're
the
aware.
soliloquy funds.
I think.
I'm gonna put you down for 15,000.
Yeah, I think we had it. I think we
I
had
was
it
gonna
toggled
say,
off
Soul
today
has a
because
lot of
there was
money
still a
from over the
discussion on
years,
it.
and just
But
hardly
it should be
spends
there
it.
next week because it's
Yeah,
on
Luca was
it's
like,
built
"Hey,
into the
here's a
map.
problem
We
with
just
it.
need
I'll
to.
work it out with
This
We didn't
kind
have
of
time
soft,
to like talk about
the
it because
firm
the
bit
next
soft.
meeting is
for Verona
like
Council
Wednesday.
Yeah, I
so,
believe
like,
the
that's
total,
money
that
a
that was
total
paid
amount,
for travel.
Okay.
a total amount
Yeah.
for soliloquy was only about 3,700 or so.
Oh yeah, because we all split it up, and yeah.
We all
it
ended up
was,
splitting it.
But I definitely want to ask you about that fucking conversation.
Also, I have the other model uploaded. I give it to the person. I'm not gonna say. Well, actually, have we already told?
I was.
I don't think you guys told anyone yet.
He hates us. Or something like that, because I was like,
So, bets on who the next mother character we're gonna see is.
Oh yeah. I'm just a little stupid.
I know, I'm trying to think of whose moms haven't shown up yet. And
Sarah's mum? Scarlett's mum hasn't showed up? So obviously she's in August under
that's why he was so
opposite situation.
fully 100%.
I know Ione's mom has a model.
I love it.
I've seen it. Is it Witch of August?
He drank too much grenadine.
No, the witch is her sister.
Oh, Ione's sister. Ionesa's sister.
Yeah, Ione and the witch are sisters. But their mom has someone playing them and has a model that will show up.
Okay.
So unless someone else shows up at Reinhold first,
10-minute warning, and then I stayed a few minutes after.
because I believe that character is. So
And Talus is dating the sister.
Yeah. Talus and Ione are brother and sister-in-law.
I'm so glad.
That is weird. That's a weird dynamic. Like Ionessa is young and Talus is like so much older.
Yeah, that's why when she first came, like, she was able to be kind of secretive about things, because Talus was covering for her. And like he would drag her off to be like, hey, make sure you do this. I made sure my wife doesn't know, but you gotta tell her at some point because I can't cover for you forever.
I'm going to die on the next mission.
Okay, I didn't. It was later, but I just looked at
Horrifically and slowly. Yeah.
the description was given during the auction because there was the one for auction, and I asked what day it was. She was like, oh yeah.
She was saying whose mom is next most likely to show up, and I was like, well, technically you have a model for Ione's mom already.
Yeah, it's work in progress, but we're gonna meet her in Argus.
I have no clue what the fuck Tyler
Yeah.
was doing.
Spotlights.
Is that a spotlight?
Yeah.
Spotlight toggle.
Yeah.
Are they going so fucking cartoony that they're getting fucking like cartoony happening to them? Like, what the fuck kind of core does that to somebody?
Fucking style points, you need to pose.
Well, we're running into Ione's mom in Argus. I'm pretty sure she has to
I've already met your mom and Lord.
Peace.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
The very rich character. You know, this character reminds me of Baron from Cat's Return.
That's what his model after.
Oh, yes!
Well, your mom's dad.
Cat's Return is like one of my favorite movies from Studio Ghibli. One of my favorite movies.
I think there's been two people who have kind of noticed that.
My Padaz.
The full cat in the suit with the hat.
Yeah.
It was like, yes, that's what I want.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, the cane as well. I was a bit like, why does it look so familiar? I was like, it's a coincidence, surely. Right?
Why does your mom have ass physics now?
Zankyo made most of this.
She's got pushing for the pushing, you know? You know what I mean?
I'm aware. Are you aware that your mother's fucking hot?
Yes.
And go get a hobby, by the way.
I was like, damn.
A hobby? Yeah, a hobby.
Y'all
of
do
like
something with your life.
planting flowers.
Oh my god.
Art. Swimming. Yeah.
It's a non-hot cat.
Like, if you just want to float around for the next 4 weeks, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
Hey, we're just being friends, getting a drink. It's all fun.
That thing, whoa, that's not very nice.
My mother?
No, the other thing, the snake.
Look, Drow and
This
Elf.
poor fucking military man? Explain to me exactly what you're referring to. I might kick your ass.
Also, the difference in Drow here is funny.
When you're Ionessa, my mother-in-law.
Yeah?
This is my slumdog priest boyfriend.
Yeah?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
You're being
religious. I'm so glad you're being religious.
Look,
That's great.
you're pale. You're a pale elf.
I'm a pale
I am glad I got to introduce this guy finally, though.
Is it like a public model, or is it like when you actually got commissioned?
No, Zankyo made it.
Oh, Zankyo made it. Holy shit.
Yep. Well, obviously it can't patch together, but you know, his work in the end. So.
That's good.
The base model was hard to find because it's hard to find a cat model that's not you know, a furry. There was one that I found that I actually really liked the way that it looked, but it was like nearly $200 on Booth, and I was like,
oh, it's not your Yogi Mori one, is it?
Huh?
It's not it's not a Yogi Mori model, is it?
I honestly don't remember. I mean, it was a while ago that I looked it up.
Jesus
But
Christ,
it had kind of like the sleekness that I was looking for. But I was like, yeah, I'm just not. It's not worth it for a character
Definitely
that's not
not.
like a main character.
Absolutely not.
So then we got this one off of just Gumroad. I mean, you know, it was a very furry model, but so we had to chop off like so much hair and like fucking like accessories. But I think really the
You're not supposed to see that.
replacing the bottom half with like just a normal legs and feet.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, it does help a lot. And also the suit kind of helps a lot as well. Makes it look a bit more like a human and in appearance.
Yeah, I mean basically everything but the hands and the face, right?
You know, I see you
Well, that works out well.
Felix in the bakery a lot together.
Yeah.
And I was going to meet you.
Yeah, fun today?
Fucking come true.
There was so much chaos. There was so much chaos. Celestia was being a bit of a gremlin.
Oh yeah.
And basically,
this one. Guess what the Scotty guy.
we're saying that you call your friends bitch, or you say hi bitch to your friends as a greeting.
Oh yeah. Because somebody called not Arlo, Axel a bitch, right?
So what happened was, Ionessa called Mao a bitch, and Iku, because of previous experience, thinks that bitch means beautiful woman.
Bring him along as our thruple to the ball.
And basically, there was misunderstandings, and he's like, oh no, it's like he's an asshole. And then Iku's like, well, what does an asshole mean? He's like, oh, it's a rude term, you don't say it to people. But because Celestia was there, she was like, oh yeah, bitch means like, you know, use a greeting you give to your friends, so you say hi bitch. So Celestia was trying to get Iku to say it to people's mothers, because she was rationalizing, I was like, oh, if it's a mother of a friend, you can say it to them as well. And there was like there's a scene which I want to clip, I'm gonna have to clip it, where Mao's mother comes up and Celestia's like, you should say it to Mao's mother, you know, say the greeting. And I literally went hi, and Mao went put his hands on her mouth at the right moment to like literally microseconds away from disaster. And it's just like, oh god.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which would have been really awkward, considering that Mao has been writing letters to his mother, being like, oh, I found this girl, I'm really interested in her, I want to date her and everything else. That would have been a really bad first impression. Really bad.
Yeah, it would have been unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yes.
Very funny.
Lucas said, no, it's full vampire.
But she did get her Iku to say it to Lunari's mum. So she did say hi bitch, but then Lunari's mom was a bit like, oh, I see what you're doing here, you're being a bit of a gremlin, causing problems, and she was encouraging it. And I was like, no,
and Lunari's mom, wait, I'm trying to, because somebody called Axel a bitch as well, and I know Lunari's mom was there, and I don't remember if it was her or somebody else.
So Celestia called Axel a bitch, and then someone said that they're not a female, but then I think Lunari's mom was just like, no, they can be a bitch still. And I was like, what's going on? What is going on?
Because I think I was walking by as this guy, and I was like, well, you can always change or something like that.
Yes. Good night.
Good stuff, good stuff.
My name is Morph. Morph?
What's up?
Oh, what's going on? We got a face for the
Just
film.
back in the dormitories, by the way. Today, the only occasion is that they were at the new incubator that they Elwin created for it.
Okay. Iku would probably ask to like spend time with the egg.
Of course,
she'd
you're
also-
always allowed.
Yeah, she would also ask if it's possible to like, if it's possible to put it in water.
That'd be funny as shit if Luca always forgets.
I
think
probably
we would
not.
Probably not, because right now we only know that the egg requires warmth at the moment, because we don't know completely its properties if what will be its requirements for incubating.
In that case, Iku would probably just be, spend time with the egg, probably wrap it in her tentacles and, hug it and everything else. Because she obviously, she doesn't know what it is, but she does have like a weird kind of like protective bond with it. So,
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, because I know Iku wants to interact with the egg a lot. Probably eventually later in the future, I'll make an egg prefab, and I'll send it to everyone.
And just be like, pick it up and just hold it. Like,
It's my turn with the egg.
Can imagine it being like child support. It's like, okay, it's your turn on the egg now. I've had it for the past like day. You need to take care of it now. At the start, it's
I'm just thinking of something simple as so I describe it that I have a bucket bag, that little just cylindrical bags, and you just wrap it around. Yeah, I just have one and I'll carry with it. So I'll see if I found one. If not, I'll make the model, because it's just freaking so cool.
Yeah, I mean, Iku realized that the very big pouch was just a bit like. She was staring at Hayden and was kind of wanting to follow him around and make sure the egg was fine, because she's just again very protective of it.
I was actually waiting for you to realize and like follow or say something. That's why I was just like walking slowly next to you.
I wanted to, but then because Iku is very much. She lacks a lot of her personality. She was like having a conversation with other people, and she's like, I can't really walk away. Yeah. So, but she was like looking up the stairs, being like, "Is he there? Is he there? No, he's gone."
I see. I understand. But yeah, no. I'll see what I can cook for the next week.
Yeah.
No, I gotta manage now.
Yeah. Take care. Sleep well.
If it all gets okay, just send out the letter.
Bitch. Oh, I'll put something in the system.
Of course, we always have to do I'm gonna stab him. I'm sorry, your professor's gonna die.
And we hardly have to turn it to meow or
Hey, free slot for Professor.
or
I'm
one
moving
meow.
around.
I just didn't get stabbed.
So yeah, so yeah.
I'm heading out. So
I gotta go comfort someone right now. So.
Take care, Sam.
Good
night. Good night, guys.
Are you going to sleep?
No, I'm gonna go and comfort someone right now.
Oh, okay. I'll see you here.
Good luck with that.
Looks like the Hamptons.
So,
Yes,
we're sitting in a bar
true.
talking like that, and then while we're drinking our drink like this.
Mom wanted it to be aware of his test. What do you mean by change slightly?
It's so good.
He did like
That's my favorite part.
the first time that we saw each other, he did like the talking in the way he does. And I was like, I'm gonna play to this bit, and immediately started talking the same way. He was like, and he just stopped, and I saw like the recognition. You're just like, wait a minute.
Yeah. I was like, because I've never heard her talk like that. But obviously, I would, this guy wouldn't know. But I'm like, yes, here we go.
That's all it was.
The cats are communicating.
can't just be a cat because there's a cat.
Cats are meowing.
Y'all, we got a contract. I'm making something for
I'm
her.
working on the next version of ours because I'm not satisfied.
The only reason why I didn't give you a price is because I don't fucking know what that would cost out of character, so I'm gonna have to ask
Yeah,
about
it's
that to be
totally
like,
fine.
Out of curiosity, was that actually like that business deal? Was that actually like a real thing that you're gonna follow up on?
She might. It depends.
The church might make me disappear.
Depends, but she
Huh?
that is a potential avenue that she.
The church might make me disappear.
Might make you disappear.
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if I showed you.
I have to do the marketing because my fucking daughter is.
Well.
Okay, so I have to do the marketing.
Partially inspired by the business.
Hope it's good. I hope you're not getting like, you know, being put in the chair and waterboarded and being like, right, what do you know? You need to be conditioning or something. I don't know.
Gonna die in a minute or two.
Well, I mean, you're kind of onto something. You're kind of onto something with that one.
You need to be conditioning.
And the
He's
cursor,
vibrating.
the cursor is like outside his skin and going to his eyes.
Good night, Imagine. Bye-bye.
Which that ability is going to progress before we get
Also,
to Argus. Now that
Ines?
he's had months.
Yeah, what's up? The fucking chaos. I love when you were there for it with Ionessa.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
It was so bad.
But basically, the more you hit.
I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna go to Kane instead. You guys resolve this. I'll come back.
I nearly called Mal's mother a bitch because Celestia was like being like you greet people as hi bitch. And I was like, no, don't teach her this. I'm gonna have to take a clip of it and post it.
No, it's so cooked. It's so cooked.
It's
Everything's
cooked. It's cooked. People need to stop saying bitch because she needs clarification on what bitch means. Like, they cleared it up first by saying like it's a bad word, don't say it. But then you say it to friends. It's a bit like, oh no, this is the loophole.
Yeah,
no, like that's exactly like. Well, I'm like, either don't say it, but you do say it, but you explain it.
Feather cake.
And every time it happens, I'm like, I'm not participating in this. That's way too much for me to deal with. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
That's too much responsibility.
That's too much responsibility on me. Because if you fuck up, that means I fucked up. Oh God.
I didn't get to open them because
Oh
the jams were all
wait! Oh, I have such a cool, good idea. Where's Shannon?
The next version of the arms is going to be basically
Is she
it's going to
gone?
be slightly like a normal sword, except I'm going to be able to.
I know
charge it
House of is
with
over
my
there.
shields
Maybe she's over
and then
there.
Flick it out into a plasma sword.
She gone?
It's like full on plasma on the edge.
Yeah, one of her spells causes madness. The other one causes.
Is she with House of her? Because House of is over there.
That's fine.
I see her.
Because I mean, you have to know this fight, so I don't really. Causes sensory deprivation, but you wouldn't give me any sensations on top of it.
Ow, sensory deprivation.
I'm always
I mean, like, in
I think I need to get some kind of fucking rest, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
Good night,
sleep. Wow.
Good night, sweetie.
Good night.
Beautiful.
Good night. Wow.
Good night.
Hello. Hi, beautiful. What do you think of the little scene?
Yeah, it was nice. Little head
responding to
pats.
tremors he can feel through his
Like,
feet, but he doesn't
I was like a natural progression where Iki was a bit like, well, it doesn't cost me anything to do this, right? So it's going to give you the head pats and recharge your battery. And then they also went to the river, which was nice.
and then regenerate.
Yeah, you were zooming. You were just going.
Yeah, I was told I can have a +10 to swim speed, so my swim speed for sprinting is sort of 13. So I'm able to go really, really fast.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. She is.
Holy
She a very
fuck.
fast octopus.
That would be great. The long torture.
She is.
Well, because the thing is, too,
Second yeah.
Cephalopod squishy. She's very squishy. Or she could potentially be a dragon, because I don't know now. She's not sure if she's an octopus or if she's a dragon. Yeah.
Oh.
It'd be like 10 minutes.
A dragoon.
until you can't go.
Huh.
I need to make a clip, and I want to send it to you because it was a very funny series of events that could have went
Yes.
really, really bad.
Oh my god, yes, send it to me. I'm so curious.
This podcast has to be a timestamp, so I think it's a bit too long to be a clip. I'll just send you the timestamp and
With like the magnetic gauntlet.
I'm so glad I got to give her head pads. It's so cute. I was thinking like, I want to give her a hug, but at the same time I was a bit like, would Iku do that? She won't give her a hug because she doesn't really know what like, hugs are exactly.
Just repel
At least like when we do like the time skip and stuff, we can like, you know, all that learning that she did over the years. It's gonna be a little easier to play her.
It's harder with that,
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I know there's like talks with I had a talk with Scholomance about stuff because I had a few concerns, but we're gonna talk about it a bit more when it gets closer to the date.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, Mao also asked out Iku for the ball.
What did Iku say?
Iku agreed to it and said it's like courtship, and he's like, yeah, I guess so, and she's like, yeah, sure, I can do it. Like, Iku doesn't really understand it fully yet, but also it's a bit like, it went from being like, you know, innocent things to like, it's just full, like, kind of full send at this point, and it's like, what? How do we progress this quickly?
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yes, get it, girl. Get it, girl. I'm so happy for her. He's such a good being. Hold on, I need to rub my eyes.
There was literally like a few seconds before disaster, and it's part of the clip I want to send you. Iku nearly called Mao's mum. Well, she nearly said hi bitch to Mao's mum, but Mao was like just in time to cover her mouth so she didn't say anything. And I was like, Celestia's a troublemaker. She is such a troublemaker. Oh god. I didn't think it. I thought it would be Avery that would cause Iku to be a troublemaker, but then Avery left. I was a bit like, okay, so there's no kind of like any kind of concerns. No, we should have a concern. It's Celestia. It's our roommate.
It's
She's
Celestia.
gonna cause us issues.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Celestia causing, you know, yeah, I see that. Absolutely, 100%, a million percent.
I don't think anyone else is gonna be like causing issues, like a problem as much as Celestia. I think Celestia is like up there on like the problem child. And this was about Opal, when Opal's also a problem child, but it's more like she's getting herself into trouble. Celestia's making like trouble for everyone else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
And then his uncle, who was also in like the conversation, was like,
Oh my gosh. Today has been so good.
Today was very good. Yeah.
Slowly to him was like, oh, that's wonderful.
It was a good time. I hope everyone had. Whoa. Did I move or did you move?
I moved.
Okay, I was like, oh my god. I can't tell what's moving and what isn't moving. Am I moving? I'm like hitting that bit of the Lulu.
I know it's getting quite late for me. I should probably get off soon. I just need to test my come-up model for Iku, just to make sure it's working. I want to show it off so badly, but I want to kind of make it be like a big reveal when it's ready, and it's just like it's killing me.
No, I get you.
It's killing me.
I get you.
Good night.
It's gonna be a big
Good night.
I'm probably gonna head off here too. My face is killing me.
Yeah, mine is as well. I haven't got much sleep, so my eyes really hurt.
Oh, go get some rest, sweetheart. You did amazing today.
So many good moments today. It was really good today.
Yeah, it was big, good today. We got Iku hours.
Got zoomies as well.
You're so cute.
My child literally gets every time she's in the body water. It's like Iku zoomies, Iku zoomies.
You put Luca deeper.
Iku zoomies. Yes. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go head out. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Bye, Sugi. Take care of yourself. I'll see you next week.
Thank you, you too. I'll see you next week. Let's go. Send me that clip.
Yeah, I will do.
Kitten put in your server for what Talia should use?
No, what did Kitten say?
The Mundus Atlas,
You.
like the big
You.
soul, like greatsword.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, Raiders.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she did.
Hey Raiders, what's
By the
up?
way,
It's me, your boy.
Who pulled the fucking card that you made?
What the He's compensating calamari. Takoyaki! It's takoyaki!
I don't know. I don't know who pulled that card. The card is very sexual.
Today was interaction was so cute.
So nice. I got to have Iku moments tonight.
You had an Iku moment tonight?
I took her
never
out to
get
the
one of
water
those.
and I curled up with Scarlet and we watched her swim around. It was so cute. Watching Iku swim in like the fresh
I
water
haven't
was
had an
really
EQ
fucking
moment since
cute. By the way.
so we had like the one verbal misunderstanding with
What, with
Mal,
bitch? And then the princess
Yeah,
carry?
with bitch. That was fun. Yeah, the princess carrying and bitch. That was fun. But I haven't had like a genuine, like, real solid moment like that since like the little pond in Lindell.
She sat and told Scarlet why she's so nervous to be around Iku and how bad she feels about it. She feels like she treats you awfully because she's scared.
Mm-hmm.
And because she's nervous around water and just things that make her think of the water, which you're water. You're wet.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Big shock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If Shaka
how is
wasn't
she
so, like,
around Shaka?
He like it's Merlin, so he fucking attaches to my hip no matter what I do.
Actually, you freaked out Shaka tonight.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
Oh yeah.
You freaked out Shaka because you were being so open about the idea of like killing and hurting wardens, and then the whole Cutter thing, and how like you said you'd kill him.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you actually like freaked out Shaka. What do you want, Churchy?
Oopsie.
The church makes me disappear for
Hey, you
money.
Elaine.
Go looking for
Listen.
me.
Listen,
Yeah, I'll find you.
originally I said I was just gonna rip his tongue out, and he said that was nicer than what he was gonna do, and then I escalated from there. Me and Uriel agreed we should kill Cutter because he's
Oh, perfect.
gross.
Hell yeah.
What'd you looking to?
He was being handsy with Hartley.
Antichrist.
Fuck that.
That's got
He's
me.
like, I want to look inside.
What?
I want to look. I want
I
to see
looked
what.
into the
Yeah.
I want to see how you
That's
work.
that's
I wanna open
creepy.
you up.
And figure how you
What?
work, and I'm
That's so
I'll
creepy.
fucking gut you like a
Tinker.
I looked into the
I want
Antichrist.
to tinker with him.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Oh,
night.
why did I die then?
Q.
Mm.
Why did I
Our
die?
neighbor.
How did I die?
If they
Yeah,
ask
hello,
me
Raiders.
about the
Nice to you all.
Antichrist,
I hope you had a good
say
session.
Sorry, I said
nothing at all.
no. Today's session was really really good. It's really good. Loads of equal interactions and misunderstandings. Nearly committed social suicide by calling Mao's mum a bitch. You know.
No big deal.
No big deal. You didn't actually, right?
No. Okay, so Celestia
my
was
God.
saying you say hi
I think he's
bitch
Antichrist.
to
Like,
as a greeting to people, right? And I was like, no, don't make me do it. And he was like, say it to Mal's mum. And I literally went hi, and then Mal went, no. And I'm so glad he stopped me like midway before I said it. I was like,
why?
The timing was.
Or the way they are is because you're running out of energy.
And the EQ voice
right?
just.
Yeah. The
I
reason
can't
it's
imagine.
disappeared is because there's no more energy.
Yeah, like literally microseconds from disaster.
Yes, I've sat and played this with you so many times. Okay, I don't know.
And but then I was left by myself with Celestia, and then fucking Lunari's mum came up, and she said, "Sit to Lunari's mum," and yet she said, "Hi, bitch," but then Lunari's mum was like, "Oh no, I understand what's going on here. She's a fucking, she's a troublemaker."
Because everything must
end.
Celestia is no good. She causing me lots of problems. Causing me so many problems.
I need to send you a song.
Takoyaki.
Send me all the music. I know you're talking to NSA.
Anyway, I need to go test my model. So.
I want to say goodnight to folks here. Have a good night. Takoyaki.
I'm glad that you're here. I hate you. You got me caught.
Technically, I didn't get you caught.
As a taco, that is a taco. Yes, exactly. Wait, you're taco as in like you Ina? Yeah, exactly. Do not leave the emergency food with the weird bird girl with the harpy. Right. Okay. Okay, so that works. Moment of truth, because it was having problems with it before. So it does actually go to where the circle is now. There you go. See. I didn't move the orb closer. There you go. And I also have like an extra few spells, which I'm testing at the moment. And I also have this one, which I'm testing. Oh yeah, but that doesn't work with VR chat at all. I'm gonna have to change that. Yeah. Oh, that does not go well with my eyes. Oh. Well, no, technically the double crosshairs here, but because I fixed it, it goes up. It like has a max. It has a. It actually collides at the walls now, because before it wasn't colliding with things. It was kind of like really fine at distance. So yeah, this actually now actually works the way it should be. Oh, I would love to see that. That would be so good. Yeah, this is coming on okay. Now the aiming system works. It's just a case of I need to make new particles. I need to add a few more I need to refine the system so it's not so got latency issues, and also doesn't have, you know, this issue. Where's the spell circle gone? Where's the spell circle gone? Is it not summoning spell circles? Yeah. Yeah, the circles aren't there. Where the hell did he go? There we go. Yeah, it's developing. Right, okay, so, you know what time it is. Everyone who stopped by today, thank you ever so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was, you know, today was really, really good. It was a phenomenal session today. Had lots of nice, meaningful interactions, nice amounts of growth, stuff, you know, Mal fucking asked out Iku on a date and is going to take her to the ball. Gonna, you know, the outfit, the dress is going to be helped with. Some nice, funny interactions. I don't think anything of major, like mainline stuff happened. Maybe stuff about the egg, with Valdris. But other than that, it was mainly just a lot of social stuff, which is, you know, great. It's lots of fun. So, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, let you know when I go live again next. Sorry, slowing over my words. If you look in the chat right now, there's a link to the Discord. We join a wonderful community and be part of all the discussions that happen in the roleplays I partake in. Eden Lost and Gang RP are the two main ones at the moment, but more will be added if and when I get around to the model work as well as, you know, joining and everything else. There is a police department roleplay that's in Gang, or affiliated with Gang, but it's in District 0. I'm joining that roleplay because the model work is very simple. It is a head swap, so I don't have to worry about the model work so much, and I'm playing a goth girl who is part of the police department, who is an assault-based class, who's going to eventually become a sniper, and she's called Evangeline Hicks. So look forward to that. I think we have a test session Wednesday or Thursday, so look forward to that if I can get the model done in time, but it's literally just a head swap, so it shouldn't be too difficult. I need to find hair, do face editing, and as well as put makeup on her because she's a goth. So here's some interesting news. Remy's actually learning how to make maps. So she has taken the old map. Well, she hasn't taken the old map. She basically tried to recreate the old map, but update it with her own flourishes. So it is the old police department in terms of appearances. It's not the exact same map, but it is being remade by Remy. You like how the wings of the shoulders line up with crosshair? Yeah, when you cast spells, it's very nice how it kind of just, you know, if I do this, it like lines up with the crosshair. Yeah, I like that as well. It's it took a bit to make it work, but it worked in the end, and I'm happy it did. Because that was annoying. I need to look for clothes. Yeah, I do need to look for clothes in the Iku. I need to put in the yeah, for the dress. I think I'm in the combat model. Come back to my closing thing. If you want to post something, be sure to post it and respect the channels. If the channels don't exist, we do have a feedback channel, so you can request something to be added, removed, or changed in the service, whatever you want, and I'll try to incorporate it and meet your expectations. to the best of my abilities. We have a YouTube. It's obviously getting very close to the deadline. I don't think I've uploaded all of the VODs. I probably will be spending this week doing all of that, because if I don't, I'm losing VODs. I don't want to do that. So I kind of got like a sense of urgency with that. But you'll be able to see the VODs on YouTube when the transfer is happening, and I've updated everything, and made a premiere of all the episodes of the previous stuff. And there's also a Twitter. It's on for it, so please no minors. You used to be notified when I go live as well. Do the Streamlabs integration, which don't actually work. So I don't even know why I'm even saying this. So yeah. Would a new goth girl have a bakery? I don't actually know what her body type's going to be. I think she's going to be kind of like plain. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might make her busty. I might make her have because she's 19, so she wouldn't be too developed. She's gonna probably be just an average build, maybe. I have to see. I just know that we will basically all be using the same loadouts, and there's a male body and a female body. And it's just literally as a head swap. We don't really get to customize the model all that much because, police department, everyone has the same equipment, everyone's in the same playing field. So, it shouldn't be any kind of changes there. So, I imagine everyone's body's proportions are going to look the same, and of course I sculpt it. But yeah. Take everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you when I see you again next, which will probably be next Sunday. We're going to go raid Ariana before they turn off their stream. Keep up the hype train. But yeah, take care everyone. Much love. Peace you all. And I'll see you again next time, whatever it may be. Oh, there's a thunderstorm happening right now? No way. Right, bye everyone. Take care.
And I have informed them about why